All right. Hello? Are we working? Finally? Yes. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Finally, we have one of these where I'm not muted because of an impromptu or a little something. I didn't know what I wanted to say. No, so I got that working on Stream Deck. That's all you really need to worry about. The other thing you should worry about, not really worry about, is that we are doing 7-star Tera raids for the Torterra. So I actually have the setup right here, but I did something that was a little bit smarter for me, just for me to see things. We have focused scenes, so we can swap between the Switch 2 and the Switch OLED whenever we need to. Both are running their respective games like right now, so I just go to this one. I can also go to that one. You can see it down below. Here's just the overview for everything, so figured you might as well just get that going. But I guess we'll just go ahead and get ourselves started. I am rocking a superior for this Tera raid. I'll talk more about that later, but let's just make sure that we get to the exact location for each one of these. The question is, it's a ground Tera type this time around, so not that one. Oh, okay, so it's that one over there. And then I will start scanning around over in this one. No, that's not it. Is that it? It has to be. Let me just see if I can make my way over. There's Kyogre over there. We need to catch Kyogre at some point for this one. Technically, I'll have to do it twice. I think it's south, right? Hold on. Ibrahim, I see you. Shout outs to you. I just have to remember where I'm at. Yeah, pretty much just south. In fact, I see it right there, but I wanted to make sure. Hungry as a dog and thirsty as the Sahara Desert, but luckily I'm on the final stretches of Ramadan. Oh, right. That is going. Merritt G, how's it going? Nice. So I already got Torterra over here, but the priority is going to be this file down below. So just an FYI, and it's going to cause us to focus in on this one. Changes season speed. Okay. No. It is a good song though. Is it really just... Hold on. Ah, here we go. All right, guys. So here's how it plays out. I'm gonna be throwing up a code that'll just show up, and anybody who has access to the stream, has Switch Online, has a copy of the game, can jump in on this. I guess also you need to have access to 7-star raids. So just an FYI. And then, of course, let me know about audio stuff. I think that's the only real issue I always come across. But it should be good. Anyways, let me just give you guys the showcase of what we're running for the raid. We have a superior for this one. And you know what? A little funny thing, aside from, you know, this guy coming at me, we have a shiny superior here. I actually did a shiny hunt. I'm not sure if I did it on stream or not. I might have. But I got a Snivy that was shiny, so this is my opportunity to use it. So if we get the chance to host on this side while we're prepping things up for this one below, after we cleared that one, then we'll just swap over and we'll get to see a shiny superior. But otherwise, it doesn't really make any difference. They both hold the Shell Bell. They're grass Tera types. I got Leech Seed, Giga Drain, Gastro Acid, and Leaf Storm. I'm probably not even going to use Gastro Acid, but that's if there may be a Meowscarada as like an ally, you know? Otherwise, I'm focusing on like Leech Seed and maybe Leaf Storm, mainly Leaf Storm because the ability contrary right there. And then special attack, defense for EVs, and then Modest Mint. And that's pretty much everything. Any questions? I'm just gonna go and clean up some stuff. Today's been a day of self-realizing all the bunch of things that have been going by. It's been going on. Looking at my old lineup of things, seeing what I'm still using, what I'm not. So that's what's been going on today. I've been keeping myself busy otherwise. I had to figure out like a schedule for myself. I was like, okay, so I'm really tired of how life's been, kind of generally speaking, as far as like the side hustle for content creating and everything like that. I want to really get that under control, and the best way I can do that is by actually laying out everything that I'm doing, as far as like everything I do outside of work. How are they all split up? So I got that all situated and organized, and I think I have a plan going forward. I won't make any promise about like how efficient it's gonna be, but here's to hoping. Because it's one thing to just kind of, you know, have it on the brain and just make stuff whenever you can, but if you want to be efficient about it, then you kind of have to set some systems up to make sure they can follow through with it. Have you been on Instagram lately? No. Everyone's been doing some weird things on there. Define weird, because if it's a trend type of thing, then fair enough. But if it's a weird tag of something that seems foreign to you, absolutely foreign to you, then I couldn't tell you. To be fair, I see that a bit on TikTok as far as, you know, people chasing different trends and different edits, but it's mainly just that. It's still the Wild West over there, considering the fact that people still are able to post like their reactions to anime, and I'm like, brother, how are you guys still the spoiler alerts, they're kind of not getting away with it sometimes. I think bigger content creators get a lot of targets on their back, so I've noticed them go through the process of, you know, blocking things off, such as like maybe just going like through the dub, or they reverse the image. Some crazy stuff. History repeats itself. I know that pain all too well. Speaking of pain, why the hell is it so warm out here? Guys, once I finished the Tanuki video, by the way, !Tanuki video over on the Red platforms. Sorry, TikTok, y'all live, so I can't actually say the actual word for the website. But !Tanuki, if you're over on the purple platform, so you can have access to that red platform, or you can type in @Tanuki Media Official over on the red platform. Jesus. I should just flash it here. Why haven't I done that yet? I should do that. I should make like a multi-action where I make it like appear, and then hold on, I got back out of this so I can reestablish the link code and not get booted out prematurely. All right, link code's up. Sheesh. But I should just make a multi-action where I just make that text active and make it have a sound effect play that's just the word, and it'll just tell you, type in this here and there, and then hopefully, I mean, I'm not sure if TikTok's text sensitive about like reading what it sees, but maybe I could just put like the icons or something like that. I should just do that. What? Why didn't I have so much foresight, guys? But I don't have some of the foresight that I need for certain things. It's atrocious. But all right, but we're here. I at least prepared ahead of time to have the Pokemon prepped up, so I don't have like a whole hour of the stream just dedicated towards me just building them on. We have them on. So my predictions here is that, because I've actually never tried Superior here against the Torterra, but I'm gonna hope it's relatively positive, because all I gotta do is use Leaf Storm, right? Actually, Scyther, dude, leave me alone. There was something I wanted to double check before we actually like proceed forward too, and you know what, if time allows for it, I can actually act on it right now. But okay, Leaf Storm, okay, I think we need more, and you know, I might back out of this one, because I think we need more PP on this one. But I just don't know how much. Should I just do like a max? Actually, I don't have enough maxes over here, so I'll just do this. Let me just do this for this first. Please let me do more. No! I can only do 8. So those 8 are gonna have to count. So I just have it there, prepped and ready. So yeah, give me 1 second. I just gotta... I only have 1 max on that one. I have 23 on the other one. That's how rare it is, I guess. I guess unless I do the whatchamacallit, it's the BBQs, right? Actually, what's that? Does that say it's Night Severn? Cyvern? So used to reading it as like Wyvern, so it's like, okay. But yeah, Knights, you're totally free to jump in. Once I get this sorted here, I think, yeah, it should, no effect. Okay, we're good. All right. Let me just pull up the code right now. And anyone who's jumping in right now, just like Knights, just letting you all know, if you have access to this code, you're totally free to join. I only ask that you guys have like a level 100 Pokemon that's prepped for this particular Tera raid battle. And maybe you've done your research. Otherwise, I can give you like the quick rundown. And I guess also have access to the 7-star Tera raid battles. And what else? Nintendo Switch Online? Yeah. Best Pokemon so far I tested is Arboliva. And that one's kind of a slow burn, but it could help an entire team out. Honestly, water types are pretty good here too. Well, actually, no, I take that back because it has grass moves. Be careful with ice types. It has Smackdown, the rock type move, so be careful with that. In fact, hold on. At this point, maybe I should just go ahead and read out what Cerebi has as far as the research on that. But I guess you don't always have to rely on type advantages per se. If you have good defense against a more physical oriented Torterra, which it should be in most cases, then you should be all right. I'll pull up the deets on this one. So ground Tera type denotes Earthquake, Wood Hammer, Smackdown, and Earth Power. Earth Power is a special ground-based move, but it doesn't do, like, you wouldn't do a lot for its 75, base stat on that. I mean, I say that, but Serperior is also 75 base stat special, but it has Contrary. That's the difference. It also will use Shell Smash, so watch out for that. In fact, maybe I should have prepped up a move for Serperior to neutralize that, if possible. I think maybe, if anything, maybe we could, like, skill swap, but that defeats my moves, so... So, yeah. We'll see. Yaskarada. Okay, so I think I can help out with that, with my Gastro Acid, hopefully. If I can land Gastro Acid onto the Torterra, that means your Flower Trick move, if you have it, can actually land the critical hit. Because this guy otherwise has, with his shell armor. So it's a good thing I brought that in. That's foresight. I'm using like 10% of my brain this time around. We're so ready. We're so locked in. Guys, I feel like super great. Yesterday was me just setting up this whole schedule of things. And then, what the hell? Oh, did I not ready up? That was weird. My bad. Let's just do that again. If this don't work, I will try to switch some moves around. That's fair. Sorry about that, by the way. Everyone feel free to jump in again. Consider this some extra Batman prep time. There's many things that Bruce Wayne likes, but the most important ones are his money and prep time. If you have other questions, just let me know. I may or may not have the answers to them. But I will say, if we're looking purely off of the move stats here, then I would say your only issues if you're bringing in an ice type is a rock move, which doesn't have stab on. But it's still also going to be persistent with Shell Smash on that one, so definitely watch out. If you have like, I guess something that could resist it, like an Ice Steel, then that could probably like neutralize that, and you should be good to go there. But I only think of one Ice Steel, and that's like a Alolan Sand Slash. And I don't know, I'm not sure if anyone really runs that. Otherwise, water you also have to kind of be careful about. So it does have pretty good coverage on that. So grass types are good with resistance for the most part. I think if anything, they'll probably just try to hit you with Smackdown. And maybe Earth Power. So, yeah. Diego's welcome. Diego's runs with the Dino. Be careful. We gotta watch out for this one. Actually, now that I have a lot more... I have more real estate here, I should also like make some like suggestions. Software suggestions. You know what? Level 100 Zoomeril might work. Does it have pure power, double power, whichever? I think it has, it's pure huge power. Huge power is the ability. Then that could actually kind of work, I think. Well, actually, the Wood Hammer does pose like a real threat, so just be wary about that. Okay. Thankfully, Diego's is already locked in, so I was about to skip on that. All right, let's prep the music. What do we have for the shuffle today? No, but I'm sure you could get it. All right, fair enough. Oh, okay. Okay, so a while back I made a TikTok video about this one, and someone had commented, Gage, I read it earlier today, that what they did was just use Superior with Leech Seed and Leaf Storm. So I will go ahead and just plant the Leech Seed right now. And hopefully live this. Oh, that actually hurts. Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and neutralize your thing. If you'll allow it. Also, is it me or I was gonna say Torterra is faster now, huh? That's actually pretty scary. Alright, well. Oh God, what the hell is it doing? Jesus, dude. Oh God, I didn't realize it would do it twice. So this is a ×4. Oh, dude, we need someone to shut down that, like, pronto. Oh, wow. I didn't expect SmackDown to not do that much. Has someone been working in the background? I haven't noticed. There's no way I can live this. Yeah, no. This one's a bust, but we're here to learn about it. I'm trying to wonder, how did Gage back then learn how to do this? Because it made sense to me. But if we have certain situations like this happen, then this could be a problem. Okay, that's rough. That's real rough. You know what? It made sense. It made a lot of sense in my mind. But we're gonna have to figure something out. Okay, so with that in mind, let me see if I can improve on something for Superior, I guess. And then, by extension, the entire team. Let's see. You know, I could... I mean... Okay, I do have an idea. But on this file, I probably don't even have... Oh, actually, I do. Breaking Swipe. Breaking Swipe might actually work. Maybe. Breaking Swipe can act as, like, my charge. While at the same time, I can also help lower the attack just to maintain it, and then Earth Power will only be the only issue. Maybe. Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble on that one. But I guess, to be honest, aside from Gastro Acid and I guess Giga Drain, well, actually Giga Drain, maybe I should have just been using Giga Drain early on. Oh, this is decisions on that. Let me think. What else can... Synthesis is actually pretty nice. No, I guess I will... I don't like wasting TMs. But then again, like, I can make this, I'm sure, now that I actually have it on this file. So why don't I just exchange it? And this should help out the team. What can also help is if anyone can use any screens, so like Reflect would be really helpful here. If anyone else also has the ability to like have Chilling Water, which is another attack debuff, that would also be great. Just so we could shut down the high damage output. Okay, Savern, you're here. It's a good thing I kept Gastro Acid in that case. Yeah, chilling water could help quite a lot, but at the expense, I mean, to be fair, for you, chilling water would still do damage, so you're still building up to your Tera, so that could help out. The only issue is that you will have to prevent yourself from like buffing yourself if you want to go with like the belly drum tactic. A zoomer with light screen. Oh, well, I mean, that might help against the earth power. It won't really help us with the earthquake. So just an FYI on that one. Don't ready then. Okay. Gamer Johnny, thank you. Thank you for following over here. All right. Well, I guess it's gonna kick me out. It's a good thing I didn't ready up. All right. You know what? Give Knights a moment. I think Knights is gonna be prepping. Knights is prepping for a strat here. What we're looking for, obviously, you know, Pokemon that are like prepped and ready for this one, but specifically, anyone who could provide like debuffs, sustain, as in like some healing moves and whatnot. I think I have one that could work, but also, you know, it's also on my other file here. Big Man himself, Big Man Blastoise, could possibly help, but you know, that's a bit rough. It's a lot to ask for that one. Big Man Blastoise. He does have HP and defense over here. But essentially, Blastoise over there is a sustain, and that's it. But I didn't actually think I had that far ahead, to be honest with you. But yeah, all right, let me go ahead and start it up now. That should give Knights about enough time to prep, but everyone else, if you have access to link code, all you need is a copy of the game, a good enough access, or yeah, you made enough progress in the game to make it to 6 stars, 7 stars, which literally is just beating the game and doing all the big post-game thing over there. So yeah, there's that. And then Nintendo Switch Online. So just an FYI. Also, I'm not sure if I got the follow notification on that one. When Gamer had just like followed. It's a good thing I just read it over here on the chat, so we still good. We're still good. I actually wanted to bring up some other stuff for conversation for the yap session, for the sake of the yap. And you know what? It was crazy. Hearing Adobe prompts to pay out some fines to people who had access to their stuff for a little bit, because the trifling thing about Adobe is that they have the whole creative sweep, and you actually have to have that in order to have access to both Premiere Pro, like for editing, I think Audition for audio editing, a bunch of other stuff like animating and whatnot, and then whatchamacallit, Photoshop, which is their big thing. But then they also run things like cancellation fees, and like they upcharge the hell out of their services because they know how valuable that is. I know, because I used to pay $60 a month for it. And then I wised up and I was like, let's change that. Let's change that. Robert, how's it going? Haven't done raids in a minute. Well, I'm glad you're jumping back in. It should be super helpful now we have another person. Another superior. Actually, I should probably prep the music. I got it. I'm on it. Same superior from back then. Okay, okay. Is that Brando? Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate that. All right. Thankfully, you guys locked in because I didn't. Whoops. Another my bad, but at least you guys picked up the slack there. All right, here we go. Joshua, how's it going? Ligan and a Haunter work great for this. I guess, yeah, or Lilligant. Ligan. Who's Ligan? Lilligant. But Haunter? Interesting. Alright. Alright, so that's the problem. So I'm gonna just open up with, well, if they'll let me move soon. Really, brother? I haven't started yet. I'm gonna open up with Breaking Swipe, and I'm just gonna keep working with that. Cause holy moly. All right, well. I totally forgot about Lilligant though. I'm just running the superior and hoping it sticks. Haunter's clear Smog's first turn. Okay. Sorry guys, I thought I saw like something flying in here, so I had to make sure I grabbed it. And I guess I'm gonna keep my fist clenched for the rest of the stream until I can actually leave and then wash my hand. Oh my god, brother. But yeah, Clear Smog, Acid Spray, Giga Drain, Nasty Plot with max HP, max defense, and Evilite. That's pretty good. I see the strats on that Haunter then. Oh my god, I just lowered all of it. Uh-oh. Relax. Still does quite a bit of damage, but that's only because it just buffed itself again. I mean, I might as well. I mean, I guess to be fair, we're gonna run out of time, so I'll just be right back. I just gotta. Sorry, missed it. Do we win? Of course we didn't. Nah, we were losing big time. I really underestimated Torterra's like output here. It was kind of disgusting, actually. So I guess now, yeah, stat boost gotta go, bruh. Yeah, I think Well, the issue is it's the second one. So I think I might have an idea to deal with that one. And honestly, we could try to use taunt just to thwart that one. If that's the case, maybe my role here should probably be changed. Maybe I should run support. I should have this one, Grimmsnarl. And then see if, hold on. Sorry if you guys saw that. I was like, what the hell just happened? Yeah, guys, we got some little guys flying around here. Or I guess maybe just one, hopefully one. But yeah, I have Reflect, Light Screen, Torment, and Spirit Break. I think I might change that after I use the bathroom again. Any flies that like are in proximity in my area and I see it, I will try to smack it again. But yeah, so let me see what these moves will do again. So Reflect, I mean Light Screen, we already know that. Torment, making it incapable, so I might have to swap that out. And Spirit Break, I believe, lowers special attacks. That doesn't really work here. Any other moves I could use? I was kind of hoping I could see something else, but I'd have to TM teach it something on that front. What else do we have? Brute Bonnet, Clear Smog, Taunt. Actually, Brute Bonnet sounds like a great idea for this. I think did I catch one over here on this file? I got Mungus. To be fair, Mungus isn't like the worst idea. Isn't the worst idea, I don't think. Let me see if it actually knows something. There's Clear Smog. Clear Smog could come in clutch here. It's just so... It just feels so... for lack of better words, defeating on my end, because I just spent a decent amount of investments on the superior and it's not working. And utilizing like all that resource doesn't really make me feel great. And then I have to use more resources to build something else up. I guess that's just how it is. Let me just... I was gonna play some more streams here, or songs here. What else do we have? Levitate works. Oh yeah, Haunters levitate. Do we have... I mean, I do have Go-Goat here, but it, actually, that's not the worst idea. Wonder why, I forgot why I use this one. Let's see. See, that makes it worry, it's cause worry playing on target. It prevents sleep by making target's ability insomnia. Oh, had to have been, that might be a contrary situation. But yeah, grassy terrain, and then, but that doesn't help anybody else. It just helps me survive. So yeah, no, I don't think so. JT, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Or, sorry. Oh yeah, that was a follow. I thought it was gonna be a like. I was like, wait, did I miss say it? What about this chestnut? I don't think that'd help out either. This was actually just for the playthrough that I had on this one. I'm just gonna scan it real quick and see if there's anything going on here that might be good. No. I mean, it could bulk itself up. That's not the question. That's not the issue. Why did I have... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where. Oh, Brubon's literally right here. My bad. I guess maybe I should just go ahead and do that. This is actually part of one of the events, so it would be easier for me to build this one for sure. It already has clear smog, so I think maybe this will probably be good then. And then it could probably learn or just remember taunt, you know? It also has Giga Drain and Synthesis, so it can kind of help there, yeah. Okay, I'm kind of down with this. Sunny Day and maybe the Ingrain can help. Yeah. So, how am I gonna do this? I guess maybe HP and defense on this one. All right, in that case, let's figure it out then. The only downside is that if I'm going to build it up over here, then I might want to just prep it on the other file too. Oh god. Frame rate. Relax. Also, where am I? Here we go. I'm always trying my best to avoid it. Always trying my best to avoid situations like this, but we just cannot this time. Thankfully, it is something that's a little bit easier to work with. I mean, do I really need to... To be honest, no. Actually, I don't need to be using caps this time. The question is, do I have enough resources? I probably have enough, considering that, like, on this file, like, I'm super wealthy. So that's one less problem to worry about. So we can just go ahead and buy however many things we need. So build the iron on this one. I am just short of like 1 max HP up. Trifling. All right, and just like I say, 53. Just so I don't have to worry about it for the next like 2 other builds. I will definitely have HP ups. I know it. At least I have like foresight on that. Cool. And then the last one shall be, I mean, maybe just calcium. No, actually, it is more physically oriented, isn't it? I guess it literally doesn't matter because, you know, it's just one throwaway EV that I'll put in there. Real quick, because taunt would be really nice. Well, actually no. Clear smog just helps. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that then. Spore slows it down, right? No, it actually induces sleep, so would come in handy. Let me just maybe just remember Ingrain. Maybe, I don't know, let me well, actually Stun Spore would be kind of nice here and there. Otherwise Giga Drain might just help me out a little bit. Survivability. And then one, two, yeah, let's just go with 31. What was Rage Powder? Let's find out. Okay. Irritating, opposing aim only at the user, but that doesn't really work in Tera raid battles, unfortunately. Cool concept. Solar Beam. Why all the way out here? Anyway. Capping it out. And that should be good. I think the only thing I'd probably... I don't know. Is there anything else I need to, like, even add on to this guy? Not that I can think of. No. I was thinking about using like grassy terrain, but I don't even know if I even have that. Maybe I'll just use Big Root. I don't know. And yeah, I guess we're ready to go until we find out that that also doesn't work. I'll give it a shot. What about bringing down its special defense? Oh yeah, acids. Can it learn acid spray? That wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. You're cooking. Wait a minute. It can't learn it. Shocker. Although, feels like it would. So somebody's gotta have to do that. It's otherwise a great idea. But someone has to be running a Haunter for that. And I think Haunter would be great. I just don't have Haunter right now. Well, actually, no, that's not technically right, because I should have the living dex for it. Well, yeah, well, yes, living dex for it. So it's somewhere in this category of Pokemon. Yeah, right there. So, I mean, I just have to build another Pokemon, I guess, if this doesn't work out. But I'm gonna just pray that someone else has that designed for us this time around. Because I'll be honest with you guys, Pokemon, give me another reason. Give me another reason, I swear, right now. So anyway. Alright, so yeah. I'll take care of the clear smog if anything, but I can't do much else. Aside bide for our time and maybe try to put it to sleep. But once it sets up shields, there's not much I can do. Well, except, I mean, I'll try my best with Giga Drain, but you have to understand that Brute Bond is not a special attacker. I should also maybe check and see who else can learn to clear smog, and then maybe some water like debuffs. Well, I think about chilling water a lot, but just general attack debuffs. Let me think here. I'm already here on the attack deck, so I might as well do what I need to do. Maybe I can check that. And then, what are we looking for? Acid spray? Acid spray could be learned by a lot of these mons for sure. I mean, Toxapex is one of them, but unfortunately it gets got by any earthquake that happens, so... Oh, there's also Flapple. Flapple's pretty decent, but I guess that would also mean that Appleton... well, actually, Appleton's not here. Where? Brother? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna put you in a trance. And it's like, oh, wait, no, that's the other version. I'm looking. Toxicity? Oh no, it just gets got by earthquake. Lamora is definitely not a good idea. I would love to say that Iron Moth is great, but no, not when it gets earthquake. So, TM Pokemon it is. Let's see. I guess it really... Damn, really? I didn't realize Haunter cooked like that. It actually has some really impressive special attack. I didn't know your game. All right, hold on. Let me think about this for a second, because maybe it is time for me to actually like build it up. Quillfish would be kind of nice for just like helping other Pokemon out, but otherwise it can't live. An earthquake type situation. I'm looking at all that can learn acid spray, but you know what? Okay, you know what? Actually, question, where did I catch this Haunter? It's from West Area Province. Well, yeah, West Province Area 1, excuse me. Just in case I need to know where it is. Area 2, I don't know about you. Oh, really? I guess it's just at night. I'll keep that in mind. In fact, it's getting pretty late over there, so I just don't really want to touch my my Libinex like that. I'd rather just leave it alone and just have it as filler, but then again, having all the Pokemon there is kind of nice. Damn, it's already nighttime, so I guess this will actually work. Alright, I guess... Hold on. I was gonna say, where's Area 1? This is Area 3. Hold on. Oh, it is 3. Again, another thing just blocking my path here. So it is over on this side. Got it. And look at this, guys. We've gone through the full circle of running through everything here. Having a build that we have to do. Energy Ball or Breaking Swipe. Chance of lowering special defense or lowering attack. It kind of depends. Actually, here we go. Where did it go? There we go. I'll just catch this Ghastly real quick. Personally, I think it only uses Earth Power, right? So I don't think Earth Power is the threat. It's the fact that it has all the other physical moves it can use as its disposal. So we'll just throw a Great Ball at this one as the middle stage ball, and we're evolving this into the middle stage Pokemon. I feel that's appropriate. I guess send to the box. And then let's just make sure we have the TM made. Acid spray, and it's a good thing we have at least one. So I'll go ahead and make the one. It's TM 13. I can make that work. Bonfire, how's it going? You want to teach us them right away? No. Is there anything else I need to learn for? Because I think Joshua's got a point here. Haunter, Clear Smog, first turn. Acid Spray. Is there a Clear Smog TM in case? Well, I don't have that, so we'll have to find out. Because I don't remember if it knows Clear Smog or whatever. But looking for your lives, I guess I've been missing you. Really? Because it should be made easy to find people if you go over into the TikTok site and you just check your inbox, and like whoever you're following should just have, unless you have like 500 follows or something like that. I think, hold on. I wonder if there's also like notifications and whatnot. Let me see. Yeah, if you really want to make sure, you have to go over to the main profile of the account and hit the bell and just go to like all their postings, and they even segmented from like TikTok's postings to TikTok live streams, and I think it'll just be personalized, but essentially you want to just check all on the live streams at the very least. Best educated guess I got here. Anyway, let's try. I'm good. You know, I have Brute Bonnet build, but I'm like, you know what? I think we might want to go with, oh god. The worst part about having a live index like just active here is not knowing where. Okay, Ghastly's over here. Cool. In that case, I'll place you right here, and Cloudster's just gonna be at the very end there. Let me just double check with Chair here. Okay, so it doesn't. All right, so it doesn't have clear smog. So I'll have to go find the TM for that. Where is it? No. Damn, we could learn Thunderbolt. But that's the alpha in Legend ZA. Hold on, let me actually check the other side here. Clear smog, clear smog. I was gonna say, if I can't actually like eyeball it, then let me just do clear. Yeah, it's an egg boop. Okay, that totally works. I can work with that. What else do I need from Joshua's thing? Let's see, and then acid spray, Giga Drain. Oh yeah, Giga Drain. So I'll have to be ready for that one. Do I even have Giga Drain as like a thing? The problem of having a somewhat new file here, if you'll believe it. Giga. Oh. Capsicum and Skiddo. Doable. When was your last live? It was last Friday? Last Thursday? Last Thursday. Yeah. So, yeah. Capsicum's over here, actually. So I could just work. Oh, also Skiddo's over here too. Wait, what were the max HP and max defense, special defense? So I should probably be careful about having the Ghastly in my party, just so I don't accidentally like get experience here. Go forth, do crime. Don't actually do crime, but you know. I'll find all the Skiddo. Oh, here's Capsicum. I think it's, yeah, it's there we go. Cool. Actually, this is the perfect place for what I'm doing. Oh my god, Rockruff, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Akira! Go out there and do battle. I'm just out here looking. There's another Capsicid right here. Go, 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 go! Paulo Sebastian, thank you. I was gonna say, I think that's the full government. That's crazy. Actually, you know what? Something's telling me to fight this Mankey as well. Do your thing. I should just be doing more of this, to be honest. You know what? I love Phanpy, but fight this Phanpy too. I don't know why we would probably need to fight this Nimble, but we're doing it. Fight the Rock Ruff. Okay, we're good. All right, so we should have enough for 1 Giga Drain. 2. It's 111 though, so I just gotta remember that. All right, I think that's pretty solid. I was like, please shiny. I think that's what they meant. Are you asking for a shiny? Because that ain't the proper etiquette about that kind of stuff. So anyway... I guess, hold on. No, sorry, I was looking at Joshua's post again. I will build this Ghastly. Because at this point, yeah, why not? I just have to make sure I have all the appropriate stuff on hand. So, should have an Evilite. I'm pretty sure I went and bought one of everything. Just in case. Oh, you son of a... Of course. Well, I mean, I don't have to worry about it until the very end of things. Mango, how's it going? We're just out here building again. You have shiny appliances? Applin. I do not. I do not have such a thing. Oh, right. Oh, it has to be level 50. Okay. All right. Leave me alone, and I'll get you your level 50. Oh boy. You know what? In all fairness, I don't have that many resources on hand here. Spite? No. Learn Curse? No. You want to learn Hex? No. You want to learn Nightshade? No. You want to learn Sucker Punch? No. Dark Pulse? Shadow Ball? Tempting, but no. Destiny Bond? Absolutely not. Green Meter? Would have been nice. F-Wing? How's it going? Are you also here to ask for shiny appliances? Shadow Punch. Very apt, but no. Also, that was not to point fun. It just kind of happened. So I understand that. Okay, so... Why special defense, though? Max defense. I was gonna say... Okay, that makes a lot more sense in this case. Although I should now check for an Evilite location. Pokemon, not Legends. Scarlet and Violet. And then Evilite. Delibird presents $550 and just tell me the location. Misagoza. Okay. I mean, that's there, okay. At least we rolled credits. on defense stats, and then HP up as well. That's, yeah. Okay, and then just the last thing can just go to calcium, I suppose. Because why not? And then, wait, nope. 2? 21? Oh wow, that's really close. I might as well just round it out. 3? Oops. Really only need 2. Okay. I'm trying to figure what else does it want. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna actually be using something slightly different. Maybe something not special defense, not speed. I probably just totally missed that. Relaxed defense, no, not that one. Bold, probably bold. And other, I was gonna say, I guess Shell Bell wouldn't be the worst idea. And then, hold on, I gotta do more prep work here. It's weird that I never got the Eviolite. Really weird. Really, really weird. Don't worry guys, we're jumping into it relatively shortly. Relatively. Delibird, I'm here. What is that what you desire? And I'm like, you know what it is. It's not, okay, so it's not here. It's a battle item. The ability shield, really? I straight up don't have one. I mean, I guess that's a given. I guess I just took what I think was gonna help. So I should probably also buy one of these. I don't think I need the Razor Claw, but although maybe I do. I'll buy it. And then what's this one? Oh, I don't need that. King's Rock. I can see some things here. You know what? Might buy this too. And then, oh, actually, you know what? I'm compelled to buy this one just because I saw it like in some kind of strat against a competitive battle, but otherwise, I don't know. And then I'll just buy this. And for the hell of things, the Destiny Knot. Okay, we're good. All right, so the next thing we gotta do is I'll have to eventually wake this thing up. But let's teach it its moves. So we need Giga Drain, which is number 13, right? I think I just totally passed it. Or it's Acid Spray 13. Hypnosis, or actually, no, I was gonna say. It does eventually, it does have Nasty Plot on it, doesn't it? 11. There. What else did you actually have? Nasty Plot, yep, okay. Should have Nasty Plot as something. If it doesn't, I swear. I'm gonna be so mad. You know what? I'm beyond mad. I'm so beyond mad. I'm not gonna feel that way, you know? But it is 140. That is the thing. So I can just double check if I have it. I think I may have reviewed that real quick. 140. Maybe I'll be lucky. Maybe it is here. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm doing the mostest for this build. Sinister, hello. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, shit. I hit a bench. Over here. Please tell me I may have already gone one. I don't have Nasty Plot. I think I remember where it's at, though. But you know what? I'll also just... So much. Nasty Plot TM location. Show me. Oh, boy. It's Research Station 2, Area 0. So be it. I think I know exactly where that might be. Because I may have encountered it before. Guys, I wanted to make it absolutely... Are you still doing raids? I am doing raids. In fact, this is all the prep for us to get one win. Because here I thought, and I'm about to rant for a little bit, that I thought that we had what we needed to do the raid. I did the prep before everything started, only to find out that this Torterra hits hard. And so now I have to go build one other Pokemon, then another other Pokemon to find out if I can actually make this work with the Eviolite Haunter. With the resources of a game that I otherwise don't have. So now I gotta go fetch everything on top of building them on. So that's how things are on my end. So there. What? So I think I know where this could be. Cliffside, where I can see that, right? It's near the station behind the research station areas. Really? Behind? This can't be it, right? It is not. So I have to like drop a little bit further down. This is how I actually have to find the other Pokemon from... Oh god! I wasn't expecting the drop, but here we are. I didn't miss that on that, right? I guess I'm finding out. Okay, I hope I can finish the Area 0 battle you start. Oh, this is not an Area 0 battle. It's it is the 7-star, which, I mean, oh my god, can I please climb this? Are you telling me I can't climb that? Because it's okay if you can't. I just need to know. Can I at least climb it from over here? Please say so. Because if I have to... No, it's all good. Nothing to worry about. Could you imagine being a Pokemon in a place that otherwise doesn't get a lot of humans, so a lot of these Pokemon don't get that type of exposure to human like interaction, and you just see this one kid riding the single most unique, aside from another one, single most unique Paradox Pokemon, and I'm about to lose it. The sole kid here, and he's just fuming. It's like, you know, I've never seen that type of Pokemon before in these parts. Looks like he's using Outrage right now. I kind of was assuming this might be one of them. There was another waterfall here. I wish, you know what? I understand we don't have a map for this area. So it's very difficult to tell where you can actually locate such a TM that I may or may not would have access to. Actually, no, I think it's right here, if I recall. Maybe? I do see something. Yes, I think that's it. Get the hell out of my way. I don't know, you know what? It's whatever. In times like this, we must control our anger. You know what? And this isn't the time. Here. If you guys are gonna be insistent on this, well, you can do it your way. Hold on. I'm just gonna grab that. Thank you. And then making sure I'm trying not to hit anybody else. I can warp out of here, right? Let's find out if I can. Oh god, look at the frame rate on that. Anyway, it is what it is. I can't be too mad about it because it just be how it be. Although I think I'm past mad. I think I already talked about it before. It's a whole character arc for me. Let me see what it takes to make Nasty Plot, because that's pretty well sought after one as far as the movesets here. Oh wow, Spiritomb. I mean, I know kind of where Spiritombs are, and Tatsugiri's not that bad either, but yikes. It is a pretty expensive TM, because Spiritombs kind of don't really hang out much elsewhere. What was Nasty Plot again? 140. It's a good thing I had that opened. Arms wide open. And the thing is that if we're going to run this on the other file, I also need to have all the resources here too. Although I'm hoping to do that outside of things. Outside the main line thing that we're doing here. So you're up so late, champion. I know. You don't want to know what I've been through. Oh, you just been through the campaign of Pokemon Scarlet, right? No, worse. All right. Yeah, I think that's good. I think, unless they want me to be Grass Terra type, I will scream if that's if that's something I really need to do. I mean, if I'm gonna, nope. Let's not think about it. Let's just give it a go. All right, so just to go over what I got built up. So we got the Haunter here. I will need to actually make it hold an Eviolite, but once I do that, you'll be using Nasty Plot, Acid Spray. I think it should learn Clear Smog, right? Clear Smog. Yeah, that's the other one. Okay, yeah, it's an egg move. So I have to forget a move here, and I would have to be Lick here. Thankfully, we do have a Brute Bonnet that has Clear Smog, so it should be as easy as setting up the picnic if I can. All right, and then, yeah. Not the Poke Portal. Why did I do that? And then I totally forgot that I need to, oh my god. I'm such a mess. So not yet, because I actually need to, thankfully Skeletor just holding it. Mirror Herb. And now do the picnic. Now I gotta fight Scary AI Lady. Who could that possibly be? That is a reference I am not very much aware of. Anyway, my god, why am I'm tweaking out over this now. Hold on. And then the Eviolite, because we need that. But I wonder how effective it is. I guess I'll find out. I've never really used Eviolites before. So, well, actually, I think I may have used it once for that Legends ZA mission with the Pikachu versus Pikachu. That was actually kind of dope. Eviolite. Man, this was a dedicated type of thing, and I think that should be good. So, Clear Spot goes first. Acid Spray, Giga Drain, Nasty Plot, all the works. I can't debuff it anymore though, so than just simply clearing out stats. So I'm pretty much just working towards, you know, making sure that I live. Levitate helps me live any earth move, so I just have to deal with Smackdown and Wood Hammer. So it would be Wood Hammer. I think that's everything. I hate it here. So anyway, I guess I'm gonna build that on this side here too. Would I perhaps have a Haunter here? Please say yes. If not, then I guess I'll go find one. I don't have one here, so I'm just gonna have to chill and roam around here. But you guys can go ahead and jump in on that link code right there. I would heavily advise that y'all have level 100 Pokemon and you built a mon specifically for this Torterra, okay? And then if possible, would love to have some support mons. Be it debuffs or sustains. Appreciate it in advance. I'm just gonna be in the corner over there, but I'm actually gonna sit here. I have to kind of, well, I'm gonna have to pass some time to make this all work. So the problem is that I can't, like on my file here, I can't actually jump in on that raid up there because they're from the same file. So that's kind of rough. I'd have to have like Nintendo Switch Online twice, essentially. And that sounds icky. So unless I got the funds for that, that will not happen. Oh, I'm one-shotting everything. I got this in the bag. I hope you do. I don't doubt it. I mean, I don't even know the build. So I look forward to it. I guess I will have to just wait. Thankfully, the game doesn't run on. Well, I guess it would work in my benefit if it worked in in-game hours. Then, oh, real-time hours. That'd be great. I still have my tea here. This tea is no longer hot. It is cold. That chicken was dry, real dry. I fear this might be a ever-occurring thing, so if I want to further prevent the needs for me to go through every single resource thing, I should really just take the time. I'm gonna just abandon the raid real quick just so I can reload it. But yeah, okay. All right, setting up the code. Anyone who has access to that code can jump in. You just gotta make sure you have Nintendo Switch Online and everything like that. So there you go. But yeah, as I was saying, I guess in order for me to prevent situations like this from happening, at least reduce it, should be prepared. I literally read a book, guys, about this. It's called Same as Ever. Was it Morgan Housel? Yeah, but I've been reading that on the side because I need to literally just keep myself distracted when it comes to like this investing goal that I got going on. and it's literally perfect because it just kind of like reinforces like the state of mind that I should have when it comes to investing. But it also kind of peers into other things as far as like risks involved and preparations and stuff like that. And they apply it to like real life stuffs, and it's pretty good. No sponsors for that or anything. It's been a really good book. Even if it ain't like works of fiction, it's literally just kind of a more instructions on like how to invest or just how to be a better like person, I suppose. But it's weird because reading it just changes perspectives, is what I'm gonna say. And now I look at this and I'm like, you know, I could have spent all this time prepping for it, but I got other things I gotta do, so fair enough. Also, I just realized, Sinister, I wasn't really familiar with the profile pic, but I see it's the 30th anniversary with Zoroark. Not bad. What the hell's going on here? Damn. Family's just out there jumping in. Yes, Shiny Umbreon. Give me a second though, because I think the remaining time won't give you a lot to just have the right mon assembled. So I'll give you 1 minute. Well, actually, no. Let's just refresh the code. Favorite. It's on my Scarlet team. Name's Nyx, Gods of the Night. That's very valid. Okay, what is the right minute? just that timer right there. Because by the time you were jumping, you could have jumped in. You'd only have like 30 seconds to actually prepare. Right, Mon. Oh, my bad. Honestly, I would just ask someone who could just provide buffs, debuffs, or be a sustain for the team. That's all I ask for. Because honestly, what I've learned is that if you're not running the solo raid for this one, which requires a bit of RNG, if you're working with the team, it's better to kind of coordinate here. Unless all the main like special attack, like the DPSs, can like sustain themselves as they attack, which mine kind of can in this case, but we'll see. Koraidon won't leave me alone. That sounds like a great problem to have. I have Screech Annihilate. Screech could probably work turn 1. We'll see. Well, the thing is that if it isn't about, you know, damage you're dealing out, just know that this is a ground Tera type Torterra. It's got shell armor on it. It knows Earthquake, Wood Hammer, Smackdown, and then Earth Power, and then it will use Shell Smash twice. Early bits, and that will bring it up to attack and special attack stage 4. Ergo, AKA, it's a menace. That's where I come in with my Clear Smog, and I'm just gonna wipe the stats, and then, you know, Levitate will just keep me from getting hit with those earth moves, and then I will just Acid Spray, and then Nasty Plot, and then Giga Drain stuff with Eviolite on it, so I should have a lot of bulky defenses on it, so yes. My grass starter, or your starter Meowscarlet has got that with Tera Grass. Sounds like that's a pretty decent idea for sure. Although we're running out of time here. I guess we can try this one. Let's just see if it works. Let's just see if this method works. Let's just see. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm locking in. If this doesn't work, then, you know, I won't be too mad about it because I've already exhausted all the anger that I could have possibly had. You didn't choose an island? Oh, shoot. Is that the problem here? Because I thought someone was cooking over here. I also probably didn't check if you were Floyd. Really? Woodhammer? Okay. Wow, that Evo Light's coming in clutch here. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Giga Drain right now. Because I know it's gonna wipe stats very soon. And then it's gonna, well, I guess I'll have to really wait on these turns here. I think it's, I mean, we'll just see. Whatever can help build the Tera, although I don't think I'm using it this time. But Gardevoir does work as an NPC, just to help with depleting stuff, and also like healing. Also, Cheyenne Brown, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, cool. That's why I wanted to hear, or I guess see in this case. I will need to actually start Giga Drains. Let me just... too late. It is what it is. Actually, more nasty plots, please. I think I'm kind of okay for now. Well, actually, the problem is that we have the shield to deal with, so that just sucks. Honestly, I probably should really change the Tera typing. I know I was gonna get really mad if I had to, but I understand why I'd need to do it. Well, so much for that, but I was able to see what's going on here. Did the Infernape raid happen yet? No, you did. No, it just started. It started with 4th Gen now, with Torterra leading. We've been doing it weekly, so I'd probably be aware of it passing if I saw it. Oh, wait. I messed up there. I should have went with the other thing. Should have used Clear Smog instead. Clear Smog it, please! Do it! Oh, that life dude's coming in clutch. I greatly appreciate that. Although, Grass Tear typing seems to have been something I really should have had for this. Now, if I don't have the Tera shards, which is it's one of the biggest reasons I dislike trying to go through all these like battle setups for Pokemon, because it all comes down to having the right Tera thing. And Tera shards are kind of a pain to get to, so we've actually been surviving for quite a bit, actually. I can't get bad. I mean, I can, but you know. If you have too much shards, I can change it. I can change it for you. I appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see. I think this is my acid spray is a little more excessive now. Or maybe it's not. Let me just double check where it's at now. All right, well, I'm just gonna go and do a heal up for everybody because I kind of need that too. Oh, that's not, that wasn't the move. That wasn't the heal that I wanted. What game is this? Asked Connor. This is Pokemon Scarlet. We also have Pokemon Violet down below as well. I'm kind of waiting for time to pass on that one so I can actually catch like a ghost typing here. You know what? I'll just keep doing heal cheers. Starting to lose the PP. Uh-oh. Oh, finally, that's what we're looking for. Oh, you're almost done. You're almost done. If you can break that shield, I can help out big time. Although we're at a point where it's doing a lot of stuff here. There we go. It got stuck here. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Wait, what happened? I got levitate on me. That makes no sense, bro. Oh, for the love of everything, let me just use Giga Drain, just one. Damn, really? You gotta be kidding me, dude. We had that. Oh my god, dude. That was... I don't even know what happened there, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, well, at least I know what I need to work on. I need to just get the Tera Raid, or the Tera Grass. Alright, I'll be back. Hopefully sooner rather than later. It's all part of the process. That's why I gotta remind myself that the 7 stars are meant to inflict like a bit of torment just by being as challenging as they are. Wait, if you don't have enough, I can do it for you. I hear you, and I'm keeping that on the table. All right, I need your help. See, I get full tilted with this game when it comes to building these mons. Now, it wouldn't be a problem if I actually sat down and actually grinded in this game. Like, I would like to say a normal player. The 7-star Yasuka could be helpful. Yeah, that's true, but the problem is that it can't critical hit with Flower, not without help. Plus, because guys, look, I already built like 3 of these mons I just built, and we're still having problems. Here. Shiny Umbreon, I need your help. I think we could do a link trade from here, right? I'm gonna set up a link trade, and what I'm sorry, wasn't it 8? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, something. There we go. Take a look at that real quick. Yeah, the 7-star mascot could help. Could help. Oh yeah, also I could just set the code right there. So 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 7, 6, 5. Also, Shiny Umbreon, I'm pretty sure I saw you in the raid battle, but just confirm real quick. Flower Trick always crits, but this guy's got shell armor. So that's the thing. You're okay. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Oh, look at the shiny SQ. We'll do trade backs for sure, because I do need that Haunter. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Wait, I just realized. Wait, that might. Wait a minute. Hold on. See if you can cancel the evolution, the thing. I don't know if you can, because I might have just effed myself with that. I appreciate that though. If that's the case, should I maybe just trade somebody else here? Not the long end credits. What are you talking about? My weakness. What are we talking about, guys? What credits? Sorry, gonna get. Damn it! I realized that the moment I said I click confirm, I was like, wait a minute, doesn't just beat the game. Oh, Sinister beat the game. Okay, sorry. I thought that was Shiny Umbreon. Sorry. Also, God. I'm so close. I'm like this close to rage quitting from all of this. It was my own fault for that. Because I was like, wait a minute. Oh my God. You got enough candies, I don't. At least the song's fired. This song's peak. Hold on. Y'all got good and tight some music. Well, actually, wait, are you talking about like the end credit song? I think that's the one from, I was gonna say, are you talking about like my stream, or are you talking about the end credits like one from Ed Sheeran? People got polarizing comments about that one. I'm totally okay with it. But I appreciate the skew regardless. Although I think I will show you full appreciation like later when I'm not so like down the dumps. Cause I literally just effed myself over. I have no where do I? Oh God, because I have the living dex right there. So it's like, okay, let me just back end here. Here, I'll place you right here. There you go. Oh, brother. And you took my evil eye with it. That Eviolite's useless now. Is there a way to set it into night? I have haunters. I mean... Yeah, I mean... If you have haunters right now, then if you want to trade me, like, a haunter with the grass terror typing on it, I would appreciate that. You might want to do it quick, though. I don't know the time cycle for nighttime for you. It's still daytime over here on this file, so... Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's nighttime for you... Because, as far as I'm concerned, you can't actually... You can skip time, but you can't change, the, like, the day and night cycle within the game. It's not real-time hours. That's the issue. Also, I feel like you can climb this. Okay, if we want to be difficult like that, alright. I am at a loss. I am honestly at a loss on what to do. Maybe I should just build the Arboliva after all. This is not enough. This is not enough height. Nope. What's going on? Justin, PolyJ4546. Reynolds, yes? Wait, what the hell's going on? I have no day in my game. It was a misspelling. Okay. Oh. Do you have the... Oh. Sorry, other Justin. I was gonna say, like, that's my name. Hold on. My bad, my bad. I do have the DLC, though. You want to do a union circle? I'm gonna be honest with you, Justin. I'm just not in the mood. If you just jumped in, you have no idea the type of ish I just went through. And I don't mean this as like I'm better, but I'm just absolutely destroyed over here. Why did I? Oh God. This is why we don't do things hastily, everybody. Let that be a lesson. Oh my God, well, I guess the best thing I can do is I guess all I can do is just work with what I got, and that is to have Superior hold the shell bell and just ask everybody to just help out. Because guys, I do not have this energy to just run and try to build another Mon. I have time, tell me. Well, there, Justin. I've done Terra raid battles against this guy before, and it's, you know, it's not easy, but it also is doable in a solo build. So I ran it with an Arboliva. I read the comments on that TikTok that I made. There's actually still something available, so I could run this solo. But the idea is to do this like in a group. I read a comment in that TikTok saying like, oh, I actually just cleared this with Superior, with Leech Seed and Leaf Storm. I'm like, really? Completely destroyed it? Okay, let's give it a shot. So we have this, not as easy as I thought it would be. And that's when we have chat from all different platforms, you know, giving some insight. The most viable one that I saw was a Haunter, Clear Smog, Giga Drain, Acid Spray, Nasty Plot. All moves this Haunter doesn't know naturally. So, but has Levitate. Okay, so that actually gives me some options against Torterra's Earth-based moves. Great. Fantastic. Max HP, max defense, I got that. but these builds get expensive. For this new file actually that I blitzed through, I don't have a lot of the resources. So those grass Tera shards I need, I don't have it. Someone offered to trade it, and I was like, cool, let's do that. Trade Haunter, holding the Evil Eye, because I couldn't be bothered to just remove it. And I was like, wait a minute. See if you can cancel that evolution animation. You can't. You cannot. So I effed myself because the Evil Eye was the key there. So what probably felt like 30 minutes to an hour of prep time just went down the drain. And that was before I made the prep work before stream to make this superior, because that was going to be the whole thing. So I literally did both prep works for nothing. So I'm beyond mad. I'm so mad. But let's just do it. Let's just do it. If anyone wants to jump in and help out your boy, here's the link code. All I ask is that you guys have level 100 Pokemon. You have type advantages here and can resist a lot of earth, grass, and rock moves, and can shut down and maybe debuff, sustain, what have you. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. That's all I got. That's all I got. I can give a level 87 Ghastly. That would be great. Let's just see how this plays out. Would a Water Tera Gliscor work? Depends on what moves you have. It can't be as simple as just like I have a level 1 something. Also, bump up the levels on that one too. I would heavily advise getting these Pokemon up to level 100. It only benefits you. And me. Reject, thank you. It only has Crap Hammer. I didn't know it learned Crap Hammer. That could be useful. That could be useful. It's a flying ground type. So it's got resistances. I guess it kind of depends. You might have to like buff out like the defense there. But if you have a means to buff yourself up, that'd be great. But I think in this particular raid setup, it'd be more beneficial to have teams of Pokemon that can like do support. Right now, I'm just running like the superior as like the DPS and slash sustainer. Self-sustain though. But ideally, you would want to like a whole team, you know, a whole team sustain. Like someone who has what was it called? There was the water move that was really good. The one that Big Man Blastoise got, but I don't remember what it was. Anyway, I guess I'll just keep looking. Actually, you know what? Low-key could be like really useful. Wheezing. Low-key could be useful. Wheezing or like Galarian Wheezing for that matter. Anyway, I guess yeah, everyone locked in. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Let's turn this around. Hopefully. It's gonna snow. Here's that Shell Smash. Next try, I can bring a Mighty Mark Blastoise with Iron Defense, Hydro Pump, with a Steel Terra type. That could help. I would bring in like that water healing move. I forget what it's called. Shoot, what was I gonna do? I guess Breaking Swipe. I guess I have to do it. The problem is that this guy hits way too hard for Superior. And just in general, so... Alright. I can pull it up. Just give me 1 second. Can I duplicate this? Thank you. Duplicate. The attack dex. Actually, no, it might be easier and quicker to just like look up Blastoise and see if what that move was called. Keep using Breaking Swipe. That's all I'm gonna be doing. Let's see. Actually, wait, what the hell am I doing? I do actually have... I could catch something over here. Now that it's finally nighttime over there. Big Man Blastoise right here. It's got leftovers. It's Chilling Water and Life Dew. That's actually pretty goated. Yeah, I imagine as much. Yes, this is kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. What is this thing made out of? Oh, you know, it's got like the umpteenth amount of HP on it. The usual works for a 7-star. Alright, I might have a plan. I just might have a plan. Ooh, back at this again. You know what? I know I usually get tired of like hearing songs being played twice in the same stream, but for this one, I'm gonna allow it. So I'm sticking to Meowscarada, something like that. Hold on. I might have a chance, because this is my Scarlet file. This is the one I just bum rushed to the end. I have another file. This one right here. This one's running Switch too, so if you notice a bit of smoothness, that's kind of the reason why. Why do I have the Grimmsnarl here? I think I just want to place it right here. I could build... I can actually build one over here then. Possibly. I think I will give it a shot. We'll have to see though. We will have to see. Huh. Okay, there's a Ghastly's over there. Great Balls. Still kind of want to stick to the theme on here on this. Oh, I guess that's how we're gonna play it. I have a Contrary as superior with Leaf Storm and Contrary. That was that, and could some EV? It could be good. I mean, that's what we're running, and we're not having that much luck here. So just an FYI. Although that's what I thought too. I wasn't expecting it to be such a problem child, though. I think it's a problem because of the fact that it could probably work solo, but in a group situation, we can't really do well with it. That's just my hypothesis on that. How do I reset stats? Oh boy. So there's certain berries I can reset it, but I believe those are not as easily attainable You essentially have to go and do the bidding for that whenever it's available. So there's that. But in the DLC, they have these little mochi things, but you have to do the mini game for it, and they have one that's like a reset all mochi. That's pretty good. But they have other mochis that just take down individual things. So if you feel like that was really tedious as I explained it, then yeah, it is. What's also really tedious is the fact that my catching charm is not working right now. But you know what? It is what it is. I've reached the other side of the anger. I now feel nothing. Oh, I hope that experience didn't... Yeah, I was like, oh well. I mean, it's just one special like EV, if anything, so not the worst thing in the world. So probably got to go to Monte Nevera, and then I'm gonna literally have to... Let's see. I think Clear Smog. This Guja's probably got it, right? You do. Well, you have Acid Spray. So yeah. Oh yeah, that'll work. So let me think. What else do I need for this? Big Man Blastoise. Not today. Thankfully, this one actually has quite a bit of resources, so I'm not really mad about it. So a couple Grass Terras should probably be feasible. Although I am already over here, so... Although, IVs might be a problem if I don't have enough bottle caps, in which I have to go buy some more. So there's a little bit of like a tedious workaround here, but... And then I'll use Pokemon Home to transfer it over, and that will not proc evolution. And look at all the candy! So yeah, this is the one from year one. If anyone's just wondering about that. Oh yeah, I have to skip a lot of this. None of this. It's crazy. I really changed the entire moveset. So much investment on this. But to be fair, it did give us a lot of return. Do another raid? I will. And the reason I'm doing another raid now is because I still have not yet conquered this one in a group setting. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Important that I don't press B at all. Oh, you have to buy another evil light. Hold on. That's something I could just be doing right now. Hold on. I might need to, just so I can actually see this thing. I don't mind spending the extra money for the Eviolite, at the very least. But I should have that ready for when it shows up again. What else am I missing? Well, I mean, I still have to level up these Pokemon, right? Oh, that's actually not enough. Not for both. Son of a... Alright, well, let's see how much this requires right now. How many bottle caps? Not quite enough that I need, but I think we should be okay. The HP, the defense, special attack, that's kind of... Yeah. I should just be... Oops. What button problem was it? Oh yeah, it was just this down below. Sorry. I didn't, for some reason, I didn't like notice that for some reason. Now work on the other one, please. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. So that worked out. So now I have to do is, oops, not quite that yet. Oh god, this... That's about right. And then for this one, probably just... Oh wow. That's just how much it does, I suppose. Cool. I'm on my way to buy more and more HP. I should probably get more money on this account. You know what? I'll prepare this in advance. Oh, I almost did the same thing I usually do. All right. So from here, what was it gonna do? HP up. 26 here. You also get 26 over there. And then, actually, the EVO light, I could probably just... No, I have to buy it on the other... the account. Anyway, now iron. And then, you know, just throw the rest into calcium. Cool. So they're... wait. Because I believe it's just a matter of like, okay, yeah, the bold mints, I think that's the way to go here. For both. And now it's just about the move sets here. Thank goodness I have 5 of these. So we'll just do that. See, I had the foresight in this other game. Clearly. Why make 2? 1 for this file. The idea was that I would swap between. So if we wanted to actually keep doing this, even though realistically we wouldn't. So I could refresh this one and then load up the other file, or the other Tera raid. So I can literally continuously loop this. That was the idea anyway. But it also might come in handy later on, who knows. What else we need? Giga Drain? I feel like there was another thing. There was. Clear Smog. Might as well teach it over here, I suppose. I could have sworn there was something... I mean, there's Taunt. Taunt's not the worst idea. But if I'm already using Clear Smog, then it's like... I think I was pretty good without it, so... Oh god. 111's where it would be, right? I don't... Please. Please, tell me. Tell me. What were the moves again? Yeah, Acid Spray, Giga Drain, Nasty Plot. I think I could probably make it on the Nasty Plot easy. But let me just make sure Giga Drain is... you know what? I might need to, might have to farm out some Capsicums, I suppose. That sounds terrible. Or yeah, better yet... Nah, I already went through the process here. I was really thinking about, like, maybe I should just leave it to 1 and we'll just focus on getting this account ready. Because for me personally, I only need this account to get the win. Because this one already has it. So, but for the sake of you guys, it feels like it would make a lot more sense for me to, oh, actually, I already have enough. 140. Got it. I just need to, I was trying to remember, where did I end up, like, going for... Was it really here? No, it was over here, and it was this area, I think. Possibly. I like join a raid. I hope we get to that very soon. I only ask for some patience because I can't even pronunciate things right now. So I guess I'm just looking for Capsikids right now. They're not particularly hard to find. Who was this one? Nimble? Huh. I should probably get towards working against like Skiddos here. There's Ghastlies here. Skiddos or Capsikids should be here, unless it's like a daylight thing. But I think we've done it before here. In fact, I think I see them. How many? That's just one. Thankfully, this actually is pretty good at all the Pokemon required. Kind of, almost. Kind of, oops. I wish I could help. The wishes are enough at this point. At least we learned a valuable lesson. When trading, just make sure that like it's not an evolutionary like requirement type of thing, because that will mess you up big time. There's, hold on, I don't want to actually get into a battle that just takes much longer. I will fight the Skiddo though. I think that's everything I need. That should be enough. I'm pretty sure that was the one we were missing. Also, yeah, we can bring it back up here. Yeah, all right. Relatively painless. And then I was gonna say, why was it taking a while to actually load that up? Anyway, 140, right? That's too far. Kind of wish they would update as we scroll through, not as we stop. It was 140. 140 for the last nasty plot. Oh, actually both of them. And then that clear smog will actually have to come from somebody. I'm pretty sure this account actually has somebody just like that. And then, what was that? I just stepped on glass. That sucks. Make sure to disinfect and then clean. I need to learn, what's the move? Clear smog. Actually, I already have a Pokemon in mind that can definitely learn that. And it's a good thing I just checked out here. Oh, okay. It's your lucky day. Oh, it's the shiny one that I got like kind of a while back. It's a box 15, right? Okay. So I should have some mirror things here. If not, then this might kind of suck to go through. Maybe not. I know the DLC can give you quite a lot of like held items, so I was kind of praying for that. And I mean, we have one Evilite here, so I will just go ahead and I'll just give it to this one just ahead of time. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Not a bad idea. I have one. Okay. All right, this will work. I'll just have to, like, do 2 picnics. So if we're gonna move, in this case, it's just gonna be Spite. And just to double check. Yep. And then if we're gonna move here, and it'll be Spite as well. Damn, it still had like the remainder PP left after that. All right, so we should be good here. I just have to why did I just do that again? There's not enough space. What the hell are you talking about? There we go. Anyway, the one time where what was it? Minding Mindy situation would be useful. Make sure your Pokemon have like Mirror Herb. Missing 1 slide, I think. Yep, I do remember that. What if we get someone to swap the skills, taking away the Raid's ability? Well, Gastro Acid would help with the Shell Armor ability, and I had that for Superior. The problem is that we don't have someone who can debuff like that effectively. Also, I can hop out of this now. We just need someone who can actually debuff the attacks, or can sustain. Someone who can heal. Although, oh, hold on. There we go. I think this Haunter is good to go. I'll send it over to like, oh, actually, you know what? Grass Tera, right? Grass Tera. All right, moment of truth. It's still like the bane of my existence, building these Pokemon for these 7-star Tera raids. It's just a Tera shot requirement, because that just takes the most resources out. Because what does it take, like 50 of them, and you only get like maybe 3 of them without any type of like meal prepping. All right, oh wait, not electric. I saw it. Grass. Let's prioritize it first. Let's go over the one I have in mind. And then, thank goodness I have another set of that. Anyway, where are we on this one? I might as well just get myself moving. All right. I had to do it both at the same time. Ooh. Although, because of how small this is, and I actually have to rely on it, I'll get to it later. All right, 2 different switches. You bet. So we have the Switch 2 here, and we have the Switch OLED down below. Okay, I think that's literally everything. So we rebuilt everything. Acid Spray, Giga Drain, Nasty Plot. Oh, you son of a... Who has... I was gonna say, wait. Don't tell me this Charcadet has Astonish. It does have Astonish. Are you kidding me, dude? It's a good thing I checked. Also, I'm gonna forget Will-O-Wisp here too, because I have a fair feeling about that. That's wild, dude. Remove all the... There's no way Haunter could learn Fire Spin. That would be insane. Also, I did the same thing again. The picnic. Same account or different? It's the same account. So I found that out the hard way. I can't support myself. in this raid battle. Unless it's like a separate file or something like that, and it's like, who the who out? Who? I'm like, who the Nah, dude, this is unreal. All right. You know what? I stand corrected. Clear everything for fire spin. And I have a fair feeling it's going to happen again because I think I know the culprit. Can't believe it's already 10 o'clock. Are you kidding me? What are we doing? All right, let's see it. Clear smog. So, all right. Wild. Wild, dude. Check the summary here. So, okay. In fact, so the idea is that it'll be clear smog first, then nasty plot, or sorry, acid spray, maybe a little Giga Drain here and there, but given the circumstances here, it'd be kind of like that. Something like that. All right. And they're relatively the same except for like the thing in attack. That's the only true thing. Actually, hold on. You could take that and then go into the boxes because this will only work. So the female haunter gets to be placed in box 15 here. I'll go ahead and save. Saving that, closing that, opening up home. Virtual game card loads it up. The Switch OLED will load it up or be removed from that. Is a Pokopia fine? Fun. Jesus. Yes, it's really fun. It's actually contrary to how I'm feeling this entire stream. It gives me the exact opposite feeling. I'm just super chilled in that game. I don't even want to rush it, to be honest. I don't even care about perfection. I don't even care about the optimizations people have already found out. I'm just chill with it. Also, I'll just go ahead and stop the music over here. All right, so box 15 it is. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. Placing it right here. Still all the Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Yellow Mons that I have transferred from the, what was it, the 3DS version. It was a good run there. Save changes to the exit, because I, for some reason, needed to actually really think about that. Cody, how's it going? Sorry, my bad spelling, man. You know what? You ain't the only one. So it's just certainly the challenge. So I can go ahead and close that. What are you doing? It's a long story, but the long story short is that I've been spending a good majority of this stream just building up a haunter that is supposed to really help us out with the Tera battles. And it's been quite the struggle with it. Because, you know, people want to help out. Turns out that it would have been better off if you like had something to prevent the Pokemon from evolving. Bunch of nonsense. I'm just tired. And well, how many? It's only been 2.5 hours. To be fair, though, I don't want anyone to feel like me or empathize. Well, actually, maybe empathize, but not just try to relate, because I'd really feel sorry for it. But at the very least, to get me at this level of distress, annoyance anyway. Did I save? Now I don't know. I don't even know. I'll just double save like a crazy person. Close this. Okay, and then load up the virtual card. Fair enough. How did the Eviolite not work? Because it's not the Everstone. That's the thing. Eviolite's something different. It works for unevolved Pokemon, but it doesn't prevent evolution from actually happening. But Eviolites don't work on the final stage Pokemon, so a Pokemon like Gengar, in this case, can't use Eviolites, but Hunter can. When you trade that, oh god, I'm getting flashbacks of Gen 4 when they trade the Haunter there. But it's the Everstone. The Everstone's what you need to prevent the evolution from happening in trade. I didn't think about that until I hit confirm like an idiot. And I was like, wait a minute. And I was like, back me out. Okay, so box 31 is where I'll have this guy. Save it. They should fix that. You know what they should fix? They should just play just let you cancel out the evolution at that point. You were stressing, man. No one blames you. But no, at the very least. Wait. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I'm on that page so I don't corrupt the save or anything like that. But let me tell you, it's much worse when it comes to work. Have you ever had a call with somebody? And it's someone you might know, someone you might be familiar with or have a history with calling, and they just bring nothing but misfortune on your plate. And what would otherwise be something very simplistic has a string of problems. And by the end of that phone call, 20 minutes later, when you should have ended that call 15 minutes earlier, you're so drained. You're so drained. Or you're really upset, or you're both. So anyway, we're here. And what was it, box 31? I'm not sure why I'm over here in box 20 something. But we're back. We're so back. But at what cost? Quite a bit. But you know what? It's not my first situation, and it won't be the last, which something like this happens. Anyway, let me just put this Eviolite on this one, and we are essentially set, build complete. Now, we should be able to win the next one. Although I need to also go online here. Thank you. And you know what? I'll see if I can stick out longer than the usual time, because this is ridiculous. So we'll focus on this file first for the Tera battle, for sure. And then I'm also trying to figure out, is it back where it was? Yeah, I guess so. The day's not completely over yet, so I guess it would just be placed in the same spot. People have that effect, and I guess so. Also, Satan Cat, thank you. I saw you jumping on stream, and I was like, oh, nice. But I was going through my whole tirade of things. Thanks, y'all. I needed that. Just a moment. Okay. I think we're all ready. And just to double check, because at this point I might as well just keep checking. Grass Tera type, Haunter, Eviolite. It's got distributions towards defense and HP. It's a bold mint, I believe. Clear Smog, turn 1, Acid Spray. Clear Smog whenever it uses Shell Smash, right? the acid spray, Giga Drain, Nasty Plot, you can kind of see that, and then Levitate. But I could get one-shotted if I could get one-shotted by Earthquake. But that's what the Evilite's for. So we'll just go ahead and start as a group here. I got the link code right here. Anybody who has that code, feel free to join in. And I'll have this file prepped up too. So we can just do this multiple runs. You can join if you get in the room. In fact, pretty much I pretty much just co-signed everybody to be able to jump in on this raid, whether they're prepared or not. So we will see. Thank you for your patience, everybody. This has been a whole, like, this could have been like a 2-part anime episode. Episodes, plural. Part 1 and part 2. Except I would have totally otherwise recommend you guys watch the last two free run episodes, I swear. Would have been much worth the time. Also, where am I? I'm going south, right? How come I can't? Huh. For some reason I have a hard time believing that it is really all the way south. I guess it is that much farther out than I would have expected. Man, I remember I was going through this area like brand new. Nothing but innocent eyes over here, and I'm like, oh, look at all this. Look at all the Pokemon. This is crazy. But yeah, oh, y'all are good. My fault, my fault. Let's roll. We got it, we got it, we got it. You know what's funny is I looked at that Haunter, I was like, that kind of looks like a shiny. I can't tell why I think that though. And it's not because I saw the tongue. Like, there was something about the shade of it that I otherwise would not pick up, except for this particular moment. And that's really weird, because it really is hard to tell. Alright, I will do the clear smog here. I guess we're both doing clear smog, okay. Also, that hurt for a lot, because it was a critical hit. Jesus Christ. Well, that might be bad. You know what? Oh, someone's doing the heals here. Thank you. That does help. So I'm gonna just use acid spray. Oh, protect me. We're good. Ouch. I'd rather not go out like this. Oh, son of a... This is not really working too well in my favor. I'll see if I can just clear smog it so you can just keep like wailing away. Never mind, it's faster. So clear smog on my end here. I guess I'll also terrestrialize just so I just have a lot of resistance. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because it still has the shell smash effects on it. There we go. We are running out of time though. That's not great. Nice Tera type on the Chimpao. That's probably not the most ideal thing, but we'll see if we can make it work. That didn't really do a lot as much as I'd hope. Then again, yeah, all right. That was fair. It's a rough one, so it does hit for a lot. Even though it's like a 109, it's super weird. I think they've done some weird stat distributions with Gen 4 starters. I do kind of appreciate it within the context of this, but it still hits really hard. So there's that. All right, we'll still keep at it though. Now that we have like the build and we're gonna stick to it, and I think it's really plausible to work with it, I got no reasons to change it out. Although I think Superior could have done well. It's just there's no. I guess the issue is like the sustain is like the problem. Even though it should, if like in theory, you think it would work. But that Torterra just hits way too hard with those attacks to just simply ignore it. Anyway. Let's try it again. If you guys are willing. Could you max his special attack? I could, but you know, my EV values are put towards HP and defense to just tank those hits. You could work with like a half and half type of thing, maybe. But at this point, you might as well just try to focus on one or the other. I wouldn't doubt that special attack would get an extra boon for that, but you also run the risk of like really like hurting yourself there. Yeah, or yeah, spread the 3 out. I think that could work. Man, if only I think people there's probably someone out there who has like an archive record of every single Pokemon that's been used and what works, and then even goes down to like maybe stat distributions, but I don't know if it's that crazy. All right, let's try it. Oops, not that one. Other controller. Sorry, I got both controllers up front. We'll try this one more time and then we'll see where the improvements might need to go. For a fact, I would use Nasty Plots while his special is maxed out. Tank with the Shell Bell, Belly Drum, and Draining Punch. It'll work, I think. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. Gengar, I most certainly would, yeah. The problem with Gengar is that it doesn't have Levitate anymore. The weirdest thing, so it actually can get hit by Earthquake or Earth Power. Therefore, it's really rough. Also, I would love to use Clear Smog right now. If you could just let me confirm it. Confirm. Confirm. Damn, that's why. Just an FYI, if you do get one shot like that and ain't a crit, that might be a problem. Especially since I couldn't pull up the clear smog. This thing's way too fast. When it does the shell bow anyway. Anyway, there we go. Heal cheers definitely help here, especially since I'm going to be prepping for like Terastallization here. But I guess the problem here is that our timer's already down quite a bit. I don't think we really bounce back, but I mean, hey. Don't you love how buggy this game is? Interesting camera angle here. Can you live that? Yeah, alright, yeah. I don't know why I thought I was someone else here. Twitch 2 ain't buggy. Nah, that's just an in-game thing at that point. Unfortunately, that has not much to do with the performance. It runs good, but for like weird things like this, yeah, that's kind of on the game. Anyway. Yeah, this is man, the music got really good at that point. But that's okay. Okay, relax. It's the battle is over. Okay, so trying to think, is there anything I need to really improve on my set? I think I'm kind of okay for now. I think I have an idea of like what, so clear smog and like literally 2 acid sprays, and I Terastallize, and I'll just throw 1 last acid spray, and I'm pretty much good to just try to like throw in a Giga Drain, but otherwise I should focus on like building Nasty Plot. But I don't have it down to a science how, when it actually like wipes my stats. So I'm pretty much waiting for that to happen before I like make moves. Also, something I should probably consider is the fact that Giga Drain is 10 moves. I don't know if I need to buff that anymore. I guess we'll find out. Earthworm with the Earth Eater will make it immune. That's also true. At that point, like, survivability is no question when it comes to Earthworm, but I guess the question is like, can it... I mean, it could probably support, but could it run solo? Could it, like, be a DPS in that case? How do you join? Well, Brian, essentially you have the link code right here, so if you have access to the game, you can actually go into the Poke Portal, search up, like, Tera Raid battles and enter in a code just like that one. But do note that you'll need to have beaten the game to have access to like 6-star, 7-star Tera Raid battles, or maybe not, in which case, anyway, Nintendo Switch Online, the usual stuff. You have a copy of the game. That's pretty much everything you need. I really should just have it like scroll through like down here saying like, this is how you do all the stuff. You know what? Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, that's right. Beakavolt does have levitate. It does also know energy ball. If that's something you'd be down for. Although I saw a lot of big buzz last time. Yeah, I can manage to change it to grass too. How do you... Well, sorry. I was gonna say, like, I think I've already read that one before. Looks like we're running out of time on this one, though. So if anyone wants to join in, then we'll have to probably start up another one. Unless you guys are really quick about it. I wouldn't risk it, though. Yeah, I'll give you guys some more time. Let me, I'll go ahead and abandon the raid here. Link code. Do it. I think we're having some trouble with connections, everybody. Is everyone good? But then again, let me just wait it out before I call out everybody. And I was gonna say, if that's the case, I should probably just try this solo and see what happens. Should I like deploy my old rule, which is like, if it doesn't happen on the third time, then I gotta go solo on it. Be interesting to see how well the Haunter could do by itself. Oh, okay. We'll see how this plays out. Is that 7 stars? I hope that's not the first time you're seeing that. Yeah, the 7-star stuff has been like a thing since near the beginning of the game back in 2023. But they still keep running the events, so I mean, like, hey, okay. I wonder when they'll stop though. They're unless they have a team that is, but it's a Torterra. Oh yeah, I mean, so it's kind of a rare thing that they'll just kind of rotate in and out, I guess. So, is this actually the first time you're seeing it? Like ever? Because that's also understandable. Where is it at? Are you asking about like the online raid? You'll have to put in the code via like Pokeportal and like search Tera over there. Oh, it is your first. Okay, all right, that's fine. Yeah, so they've deployed it. 7-star starter sounds awesome. Yeah, it's also kind of tedious too to go through, but it's fun. I think I like the crystal. Yeah, that's also cool too. Oh shoot. Wait, do you have time to change that? Yeah, we might be in trouble with this. Here we go. I hope you're ready. We're going to be absolutely thrashed in this one. Ice flying? Don't. In no Smackdown. Do not do that. Ice flying, one or the other is already like a problem as it is. And because this Torterra fights in separate lanes and everyone holds the same time bar, it's a problem. It's a real problem. Trust me. Oh, I love not seeing my health. I love not seeing the health. HP, speed, so again last. Oh, wait, really? Anyway, acid. Acid! There's Smackdown, so that's your rock move, therefore quads on ice and flying, so I could not recommend something like that. We should be alright. Acid spray, please. Your hunter has Evilite? It does indeed have Evilite. It's a very intentional haunter. It's actually the third haunter we built today. Not fully though. It would be the second fully built at this point. Oh, there goes that one. Kind of scary here. I think I might risk it. Do terrestrializations, clear smog. We'll see how this plays out. Humid H2O. I want to ask, do you already know the Pokopia like trope, which was like, let's get all humid, let's get this place humid. It's like, Bulbasaur, relax. Okay, we tanked it. Although I probably want to do a heal cheer. Actually, yeah, I might. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a heal cheer. Let's not risk that. I do like this music. That's why it's part of the battle music track. This is Stand Your Ground from Final Fantasy 15. I'll just try to get Gatorade and see where we're at. That felt like that didn't do a lot. Okay, hold on. I gotta check and see the stat. Oh my god. That explains it. Alright, I'm dumping acid sprays. So you all just do what you gotta do. We can turn this around just yet. This is actually gonna get close. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? Something I didn't consider was Smackdown actually like affecting Levitate. Or we got it. Good job, good job. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can catch this. I forgot that's the entire point of this. I don't have anything super special, so I'll just use a Premier Ball. And then once you actually clear the 7-star, you have, I mean, with all Tera Raid battles, you can catch it. We finally did it, guys. It took 3 hours, but we got him. 3 hours. I'm just glad. I'm just glad we were able to at least get the dub there. Okay, all right, you can stop that. All right, it's already saving, so I guess we're chill. Let me just check where it's at in the box. Ah, perfect. So yeah, this is all the 7 stars that have shown up, except for Koraidon's just chilling over there. Don't worry about Koraidon. So yeah, so it looks like they're just kind of going through all the starters in somewhat of a chronological order. In fact, yeah, they have been. So it looks like Infernape will be next, followed by Empoleon, and I guess they'll just go through all the starters. I guess, yeah, as long as they're biding their time for like Gen 10, and that's 2027, so they got a lot of time. I do appreciate them re-rolling through this, though. Well, don't worry, guys. We'll also roll through another set of this. That's why we have another one just waiting down there. But he gets the mightiest mark and everything. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Actually, hold on. I gotta adjust the time here real quick. So I have to go back into studio mode. Yeah, just real quick. And then I gotta go over to my side, update things as far as the time. I'll be doing more. Trust. Okay, cool. Although I totally forgot. Actually, hold on. I was gonna say I could probably make this work here and there. Let me just change to this viewing point. Is it really just down there? Brother. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the link code over here. So that's why I wanted to set up like a secondary one. So for you guys, it's not much trouble to actually start doing the raids back to back, you know? Because the main benefit, aside from getting the Pokemon, is getting the other stuff. But you can't catch it multiple times, though. They make sure to let you know about that. But yeah. Okay. So this one's ready to go, too. Crazy. Which one is this? Yeah, it's this one. Going with the Mewtwo. Interesting. All right. We'll see how that plays out. Also, sorry, people are jumping in right now over on the Red Platforms chat. And don't worry, Rem, I see you. The Terrestrialize mode Poke Shuriken. It does certainly look like it, doesn't it? You were the player with the superior? Oh, nice. Well, thank you, Sean. That or Marley. That hell, legitimately, I saw that difference. But Volti, I see you. Torterra is a bit hard. Haunter for the Tera, trust me, we're cooking with that one. We're totally cooking with this one, and it works. At least the survivability is solid, plus the debuffs. But yeah, Meowscarlet can work. It could definitely work. You just have to be aware that Flower, unless someone can change its stat so it doesn't have shell armor, the critical hits won't actually work. I don't think. It might clash with the special ability, so yeah, we'll see. All right, Hawkeyes, whenever you want to lock in on that. Oh, sorry. What the hell was that? I didn't realize the mic would peak out like that. Hold on, let me double check this. Let me audio test this. Ah! Okay, we're good. Yeah, that was weird. It just like spiked. And I was like, nah, that hits different. Also, I hopefully didn't just wake up the folks. We're getting around that time now. My ear exploded. Sorry. Sorry. I'll keep it down next time. In spike in the stream. Okay, cool. Weird OBS funk that just told me otherwise. Okay, so clear smog's the move. Oh, this looks so much smoother. Thank you, Switch 2. Well, Switch 2 version update on this too. Also gotta remember that. Would you eat Torterra? I don't think Torterra would be like appetizing. He's got like way too much growth going on there. He's probably got a lost soul on the thing. I also don't eat turtles, so I couldn't say. Also, I would love to confirm acid spray, please. Confirm. Oh, it's because... Gotcha. Turtle soup. Turtle soup does exist. I don't know if I've had it, though. I don't think so, if I literally cannot remember it. I guess Sleep Bomb would be a pretty decent substitution. Now I see that. Also, everyone's getting knocked the hell down. Hopefully y'all doing okay. That's the issue with this one. Even like Pokemon that are otherwise like legendaries may not like be like super useful in this fight. But it depends on their build. Future Sight. That's an interesting one. I think okay, yeah. That was the move. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Volty, I don't think the Mewtwo is gonna work. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it anymore. Well, if you grow plants on Torterra and eat the plants, would you be eating Torterra? That's a really good question. If we eat like vegetables, aren't we just eating the earth? Didn't you make my earthquake? Oh, I'm like an earthquake. Also, I literally just, did I really just get knocked out? I guess I really wasn't paying attention. Damn, some crazy stuff's going on in the background. Okay, here we go. Oh, don't hurt him, don't hurt him. Okay. All right, we can try that again. Unless anyone needs time to like re-strategize or like their plan of action here, aka the strategy. I'll run through the setup real quick. Not mine, but just like Torterra in general. Just got on the raid. Try Lilligant. Lilligant is yeah, that's not bad. Could the Torterra in Pokemon's Detective Pikachu still feel pain about how huge they were? Good question. Dark Erebus, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. So, just so everyone's just up to speed on this Torterra, it is indeed the ground Terra type, as you can see. It knows Earthquake, Wood Hammer. Those are definitely two moves with 3-digit power. Smackdown and Earth Power. So it's all physical except for Earth Power. But it uses Shell Smash twice. pretty early on in the fight. The Shell Smash is the real problem. So that's why Superior doesn't seem to be working as well as I'd like it to. It can work, but you can't self-sustain yourself unless you have the means to just simply bypass or just heal more than what damage you receive from it. AKA you can literally like maybe lose maybe a few times, maybe twice, maybe. Yeah, this ain't no walk in the park. Mr. Annoying. This is kind of like higher echelons of like difficulty when it comes to just all the Pokemon challenges in this game. The 7 stars, some of them are easy, sure, but some of them are just kind of recipes for disaster. Let me point you to no other than the 7-star Mewtwo. That is legitimately only accomplishable like with just a group using Mew. That's it. That's the only advice I have against. If 7-star Mewtwo comes back again, it needs to be done with the Mewtwo or the Mew that you received. And if people don't have that Mew, I don't even know what to say. Oh shoot, it's the Shroomish again. Yeah, I see why this clear smoggy up. This one's a rough one. It took me so long to get Paradox Suicune, and it took me my first try to get Paradox Virizion. Oh, really? So yeah, some are easier, some not, you know. Corbin's saying, I wish I could play. What's stopping you? Is it Switch Online? I get that. I realize that not everyone's gonna have that. So there is that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, we're getting around the hour where a lot of folks are going to sleep, so I gotta keep my volume down. But for you guys, that doesn't really matter. So have fun with it. Also, a Torterra in the Torterra raid is crazy. But I like the way you're thinking about this. You think you know everything I'm gonna do, but the funny thing is I know everything that you're gonna do. Strange, isn't it? Would Kyogre help? If it can deal with Woodhammer, maybe. Remember, Woodhammer is a whopping 120. So, oh shoot, I forgot this is Switch too, so it loads a lot faster. I was not prepared for the playlist. Here we go. Your stream's a bit delayed. Is it a bit delayed? Like, by how much? It shouldn't be too bad. Especially for a turn, like a otherwise real-time turn base here. As long as you know what you gotta do. Do what you gotta. Also, if you eat Torterra, it's like meat. Oh, yeah, right. Also, I have no intentions of eating the Torterra. I just want to make sure that's clear with everybody. Because Torterra's the GOAT. But right now, for the sake of this raid, I hate Torterra. Also, wait, did you just use Woodhammer? Oh, buddy. That would not be the move. I made the joke about like doing everything that they want to do. I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, Brewbond can also use Clear Smog. Might get one ready and try it. The only problem is, well, I mean, if you have a really good team, then that's all you really need to be focusing on at that point. I was gonna say, can I move? I would love to move right now. Oh, I think it's setting up shield. That's what's going on. Really love Torterra's design. Wish he was more usable, like in competitive. There's a little bit of use case for it, but I think it's kind of a one-trick pony or two, especially with the loaded dice. Anyway, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's not really working well here. Only level 100s I got are the Mewtwo and the Zacian because I just started the game last week. Oh, that's why. Good effort though. Sorry, what was I gonna do? Acid spray? Yeah, no. Yeah, Voltiate. I'm trying to remember Zacian's typing. I think it's just straight fairy, right? Damn, that still hurts for a lot. Because I know that Zamazenta's part steel, and that really sucks. Ah, I see. That explains it. Clear Smog it is, but I'll probably get knocked out by this because I wasn't paying attention. Oh! How do you even get Mewtwo and Zacian in the game? Well, you can get Mewtwo by the original like 7-star raid. Zacian is otherwise, or Mewtwo is otherwise through Pokemon Home. All right, pause the music. I like that track, but it is what it is. So yeah, so no Mewtwo, no Zacian in this case. You might need to you might have to start building a lot of Mons. And to be honest, we are probably going to see a lot of 7-star starters pop up again. So you'll have to study up on them and get all the resources and the Mons ready for that. So I wish you the best of luck. But if it's any consultation, I did have a lot of these old TikTok videos which are still relevant if you want to run it solo for these ones. So I would recommend that actually as the most shameless of shameless plugs. The solo raid attempt that I had with this one was actually with an Arboliva, if you believe that. The only instance, maybe the few instances I would have running that one. Anyway, this one's kind of a tough one. Ugh. Do you think a Ditto would do something? It wouldn't be as effective as you'd want. I'll tell you that much. My rule of thumb with these ones, especially if you run a solo, is that you need to be the sustainer and the DPS yourself. So in a group setting, if you're going to willingly rely on someone else to be DPS, then you have to kind of fulfill the other roles and also live. So anybody who can set up reflect or light screen for the one time it'll use earth power or something like that. Debuff is like physical attacks or special attack or defense and special defense in this case. And usually as far as healing yourself, you know, it could just be something like Life Do. So even though it wouldn't really be advantageous, I was thinking maybe I could use Big Man Blastoise on this one. Oh god, this... Daru, I'm not even gonna entertain that. I know what that shroomish is. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here, bro. But you can keep us company while you're at it. Also, that's Jake. Okay. Hello, Jake. Jake from State Farm? No, it couldn't be. Should I run Gengar? I would not. Listen, I love Gengar. Gengar's not for this. It's like, Gengar, huh? Earthquake or Earth Power? Which one would you prefer? Valid human. Wait, sorry. I do want to say that, like, I partially joke and I'm not trying to be, like, super serious. So if you really took that, like, directly as an offense, like, I apologize, like, right now. So, my bad. No, we're cool. I'm just glad we couldn't hash that out, like, humanely while on stream. Mitchell's asking what do we use to beat this one? This is this one's kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. Ogerpon could be useful. You just have to make sure, because Ogerpon's not like all that tough. Oh my god, the drowsy. Dawoop is not gonna like let this one go. Unfortunately, we're stuck in the cage with Dawoop. So you know what? I guess full send it. Full send it. If you just want the one, let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry. Let's get the actual music going here. What if the drowsy actually has evil light on it? It's like, whoa. Excuse me? Wait, he might be cooking. Got a shiny legendary, by the way. Legendary Raikou. Oh, you know, I actually got legendary like Virizion literally the other stream. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer, but thankfully it wasn't as bad. Wasn't as bad. Oh, you're 100. Oh, Dynamax Adventures. That was definitely a fun time. I think I kind of like that. Well, I may not be like the biggest fan of like the group implementations there. It was definitely a work in progress type situation. Well, that's really good. I haven't really actually done the shiny hunts there yet. Unfortunately, I didn't find out until like later on. But I might just simply not really get myself involved with that anymore, because it is a matter of just chance with those ones, and the process for that takes a long time, so I'm not sure if I'm even down for it. Perhaps if I had much more time, more free time, I mean. This is kind of rough right now. Hold on. Also, wait, did it already... Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, did it already use Shell Smash? I guess it already did. We do hunting with 2 switches and 2 shiny charms. That goes by in a flash. Oh, I see. That's how you do it. Fair. Okay. I guess technically, to be fair, I do have that at this point, but... Man, this one's kind of rough. Got a limit next if you want me. You can complete it. I appreciate that, but I'm okay. Yeah, this is not working out, unfortunately. What's worse is that, like, I'm getting thrown off by this one too. Like, I should still kind of like live it a little bit. I guess I'll just throw in 1 Giga Drain. Call it 1 Giga Drain and call it like an attempt. Bro, how is Drowsy still alive? Guess is as good as mine. At this point, like, if it happens like a 3rd time, because I've only literally witnessed this guy, this user, run in with a Shroomish, and now the Drowsy, neither have ever like gotten knocked out over the duration of this entire thing. So I'm about 70% sure that there's some hackery going on there. But it's not even the good type of hackery, because look what we got. Anyway, I'm almost like, give one more stream, right? One more stream, and if like dude like decides to jump in, if they want to double down on Shroomish, they want to double down on like whatchamacallit, Drowsy, then let them have it. But if I don't see them get knocked out at least once, I think that confirms it. Anyway, let's keep trying. No, Shroomish is actually good. You know, like, I like Shroomish, but like, I don't think it's good for this particular like raid, you know? Do you want to see the shiny legendary at least? Not if it jeopardizes this particular raid battle. If that's what you're gonna like throw in there, I'm okay. I can check out the shiny whenever I need to. It's fully maxed. That's okay, because that Raikou is otherwise going to get one-shotted, and I'd rather not do that. Doboop, I'm going to need you to shout yourself out in somewhere in one of the chats. I don't know which one you're popping in from. Just give me a shout out over here. Or just say hello, because I just want to see, and we want to like start communicating, because I'm pretty sure, I'm 100, no, not 100% sure, we're gonna have to find out soon enough. I want everybody to like just lock eyes on that health bar for that what was it, the ting-a-ting. Just eyeball that. What Pokemon should I take? Something that can resist earth-based moves. Pretty much a grass type. Grass types grass type moves would be great. Maybe something with levitate. Honestly, whatchamacallit. You know, Vikavolt wasn't a bad idea. It actually really wasn't, except for the rock move. Yeah, Smackdown might really hurt you. You know what? I might take that back. Maybe Vikavolt isn't the greatest idea. Because you have to make sure you're a grass Tera type before it all happens, you know? Anyway, looks like everyone's ready to go. Let's just do it. Let's just do this. I already know how this is gonna play out, but I'm willing to like let it go. Let's do it. Can we use disable on his moves? Ask cool noob. Oh, right, that was you. Right. No. So, yeah, no. So I was gonna say sorry. I just need to collect myself real quick. Not bad on the sleep status though. Oh shoot! Did it also impact that too? Well, yeah, I wasn't expecting that to actually like have an effect. Unless, I don't know, it's weird with the Pokemon here. Unless it's like paralysis or burn. But even then, it'll also wipe that out too. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure that's hacked. I'm pretty sure that's hacked right there. Because there's no way Tingatink could live that, nor would it the user's drowsy, the user's shroomish. This person has jumped in on a stream before, I'm pretty certain of it, right? And literally nothing is like happened with this one. Well, ask them to help us win. That's what I want. Like, if you're gonna hack the game, you might as well hack it so we win, right? How do you even win these battles? Captain Crunch? Well, strategy. I have a feeling that I need to Terrestrialize and then clear smog it. That was a critical hit. Oh, okay. Well, Haunter fell straight down. Oh, man. Starting all the way down. That is a real pain in the butt, though. Alright, thanks. I mean, I'm still over here having the debuff, so... I don't know what just happened there. Oh, that was probably the other move. I was like, what was that? Well, the survivability of Haunter is still pretty sound, but unfortunately, that didn't quite save us. The issue with me is that, like, the setup is a little too arduous. It's not like Clotsire using Curse 6 times in a row and having to do it 6 times again type of tedious, but it is still rather tedious. Also, did Tingatink actually faint? Because I did see that health bar there, so maybe that really is like a situation. I don't know. Anyway, let me just go ahead and stop that there. Okay, well, I am glad that I got the 1 dub there, but would y'all entertain another like go around this? I think we can do it, but it really requires people to lock in on this one because what's strategy though? Okay, well, I know that my Hunter one can actually work under the conditions that I can like clear smog, acid spray, Giga Drain. Essentially, it's a self-sustained DPS over time. But the problem is that we lose a lot of time, and everyone who is a regular person and not like an NPC provided Pokemon like person, they contribute to like time loss every single time they get knocked out. So we all have to make sure that like one, we all can like literally sustain ourselves in the fight, mainly through the use of like a healer. So kind of like Life Dew. There's a lot of Pokemon that can use Life Dew, so anyone who can like outlive stuff, like I think Blissey can even learn it. Although, actually, maybe not Blissey though, because it's also physically weak. I'm trying to think of some other Pokemon that could do it. But I don't know, it can be pretty tough to really pin it down, because if everyone like ran DPS, I mean, unless they can like hyper sustain themselves, it's kind of difficult to do that. We also want someone who can like be kind of like a tank, but maybe can provide like debuffs. So I'm primarily talking about like attack debuffing. I was trying to do that with Superior, but it was still not like good enough as like a single debuffer, because Torterra would use Shell Smash like literally twice, and it was the worst as far as the pacing, because Superior doesn't have a lot of good defense even when you put all the towards defense, you know. What level Pokemon do you need? You need level 100. You do need level 100. But yeah, human. Still not standing a chance. Yeah, it requires like, yeah, maxing out the Pokemon's one thing as well, but it's also the other thing to like really set the strat up for everything. I have run like the solo like runs before with these ones before, except for Mewtwo. Mewtwo is just a whole different case, but it is very much so doable. But in a group setting, it's definitely a different beast within itself, because everyone kind of has to contribute a certain way, unless everyone ran the solo in a certain way. But I guess that also doesn't work either. So yeah, it's just kind of tough. Ting-a-ting's a tank. I don't want to hear it. Cool. I do not want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Orthworm is good with Mud Slap, decreasing the accuracy. That's actually pretty sound. I like that debuff right there. More times weakness to ground, or does he got levitate? Well, I was gonna say, like, are we talking about the Salamence? I like Salamence, by the way, but Salamence is gonna get hit with that Smackdown, and that might not be the prettiest thing in the world, but I mean, it could be worse. You could be running Charizard, and Charizard hate rocks, and wouldn't be suitable in this fight anyway. Use Hydreigon. I don't know about that. Oh, actually, Hydreigon does have Levitate, and it's just Dark Dragon, but that doesn't necessarily do a lot unless... Oh, the raids got abandoned. No. Huh. No one locked in on that one. Cool. I'm debating whether or not just to simply like permaban you, or just simply never engage in any streams or any type of like raids that include you or any one of your Pokemon. I'm serious. It's fun for laughs though. It is fun for laughs, but if we want to actually like get this going. What crystal raid are you at? Well, this is the 7-star. This crystal can literally show up anywhere. Actually, guys, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try it the one time and see if this actually will work. Because I think I got the strat relatively down. You're just hoping I get an Intimidate Mon. Maybe? Maybe? This is kind of intense for music, but okay, I'll take it. Also, there's no Intimidate Mon, so I guess we'll see. Let's see if Gage way back when it was actually onto something. Or actually, this wasn't Gage. This was actually someone over there on the red platform side who helped Joshua. That hurts a little bit. And I fell straight down, so I'm... Oh, God. So wait, so Smackdown doesn't, like, automatically do it? It's weird. But I am susceptible to ground, like, moves, so there's that. Although, it doesn't seem to translate the same way. Okay. Can I predict now? I'm just gonna use the acid spray and just see what happens. Listen, I love the stage 1 Pokemon. It's just not otherwise advised unless you have something that could really, really, really work, which I have yet to see unless it's something like this type of scenario where you're using Eviolites and you actually have like a legitimate like plan. I haven't yet to see that type of plan, but you know. Let's just see if I can get that. Get that health, please. Thank you. I don't think it's used Shell Smash yet, right? Uh-oh. Well, that's actually my cue. Use Nasty Plot. Why is it so fixated on using Smackdown? So weird. But okay. I guess that's... Especially with the grass typing. Okay, fair enough. Oh, hell. Really? I just... Oh my god. This might not end too well. If we can't get this guy under control. Oh, resist it! Oh! It was a critical... Man, this game hates me. If it ain't the move, it's like, it's just the RNG. All right, I'm not taking those chances. Please be a high roll. It's not. That was such a waste. Although I think I might outspeed it at this point, so maybe I was better off if I just simply went with Giga Drain. Resist. Oh. Yeah, let's just do it. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Honestly, I'll just acid spray the one time and then I'll probably just continue using Giga Drain. Also, sorry guys, let me just check back with everybody. Go to Pokeportal, then Tera Raid Battle, and then connect the internet, and then right side link code. Pretty much that. How to jump in. Although right now I'm just trying to do a solo just to see if this works. So far, so good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever really used this type of build. Although, maybe I have. I guess I would still have them on just to, like, record that. To verify. Shoot me by earthquake. Oh, that's right, I am on the ground now. a good thing I'm part grass type. Oh, we're done. So I guess that is indeed like another way to do the solo. Eviolite or Eviolite's Haunter, Grass Terror type, the Giga Drain, the Acid Spray, the Nasty Plots, and then Clear Smog. It's kind of high investment now that I think about it, but it actually has great effect to it. Also, we can calm down with the music. All right, yeah, just relax. Okay, well, this is kind of awkward now, so hold on. Let's try one more with the group. Oh, hold on, I gotta adjust the dates on that one. Well, actually, no, I don't. If I'm doing the one time, if I'm just doing the one time, then all I gotta do is just do this one. Okay, let's do it. So it is doable. It just takes a little bit. Also, I still have the Char Cadet over here. Let me just move this Char Cadet over here. That moves over here on, oh my god, they're over on the purple platform as well. Huh. So, I mean, yeah, it could work. Shall we run that again? Shall we run that again? Shall we? Is there a report button here? What Pokemon do I use? Well, honestly, if it's a legitimate question, I mean, grass types seem to work pretty well, or at least rather grass type moves. If you can actually resist it and become like grass terror type later on in the fight, I think that actually is pretty good. But you have to actually survive the first couple like 3 moves that you'll throw out at the very least. I am using Clear Smog, so, but the problem is that it's also an issue of like it will still strike once. It outpaces me. That's the problem. What's that Pokemon? Sinistcha? Sinistcha is nice. It's my new card. What do you think? Okay. Yeah, what's it called? Sinistcha? Definitely an interesting Pokemon for sure. It does have some high stats on it as far as like the defense and special attack. That's actually not a bad idea. But then we go with the Skiddo. We go with the Skiddo, huh? Okay. All right. I mean, you can think of it like this. If Daboob is like absolutely guaranteed to not get knocked out, then that's fine. The only problem is that like someone else could have like taken that slot. But I guess to be fair, I already got like the mods and I got the rewards, so I guess I'm okay. I think I'm just gonna be like chilling over here. I wasn't for a little bit, but now I think about it, it's like, nah, it's fine. I guess. Anyway, does anyone want to take that 4th slot? Or, I mean, hey, listen, if no one takes that 4th slot, that can actually be like an Intimidate mod that doesn't like bring the timer down, so I'm also chill with that too. If it is an Intimidate mon. Here's a grass Pokemon for you. Well, you did fit the bill. I doubt it'll actually like really like make any moves. If it does, I'll shut up. I'll just shut up. Anyway, let's just do it. I'm locked in. Although it would be nice to kind of like do this one thing. You'll never know if the Oob is doing the damage. To be fair, maybe I could if I just really locked in, you know what I mean? If I actually like looked. I'm just focusing on my own lane here. But I will see some animation here and there. I remember I was shiny hunting the Porygon 2s. That was a fun stream. Oh yeah, I got hit with a critical hit. What the hell? I was thinking to myself, like, would there be a good reason to have like shell armor on your side? And I was like, yeah, there would be. Oh, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, actually, now I realize that. I thought at the very least the Oob was also just doing support cheers. Not really. It kind of it's giving me Sword and Shield like just and like emoting, but like actually not really doing much. In fact, they're just saying, I got this. Wait, hold on. As soon as I began searching, is that how? Mm-hmm. Also, I could use a heal cheer. Actually, the move actually got knocked out. So I wasn't just imagining. Also, that just props up the shield. All right. I'm surprised. Color me surprised. So you either coded that in or just like, oh, there we go. Finally. Also, I'm just gonna take this opportunity to heal up. I still don't see you actually doing damage though. I like how also something I noticed is that on the purple platform, Doob actually just made that account like not too long ago. His first death. Yes, I see. So wait, I don't know where exactly we are in the Tera raid now. I see. So I want to just do this and clear smog it, just so I can at least survive a hit. Or not. I think I might not be in a good spot here. Y'all defense and support Pokemon, although like your Haunter can attack. Yeah, I feel that. I see it. I'm barely hanging on. Although I think, to be honest, actually, you know what? Now would be a good time. I'm not sure that did a lot of damage though. I think, yeah, that wasn't a lot of damage. I mean, let me just see if I can just keep using, oh god. It's not looking too great. Damn, that's crazy. I actually saw that. Real time. Well, getting somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. That costs us some time. Oh, I also just realized that's Pokemon.gg. Oh, now it's a party. I see. Oh, man. Do what you gotta do, you know? Let me actually, no, unfortunately this is gonna be in the road over here, but at least we gave it a shot. So Skiddo got knocked out twice. Okay. Also, womp womp. We're just gonna have to take that. What time is it? What time is it? Actually, almost a 4-hour stream. It's gonna be close to that. You know what? Should we just keep at it? Just round it up to 4 hours. I'm kind of, what time? 11:34. I'm kind of down for it, actually. My account's actually new, so I just surprise traded for something. So that's where we're at, huh? So we're out here. So aside from like Daub, which I know for certain is just trolling this, the whole like attempts at these Tera raid battles, unless we do win. Clearly it's not. But we also have someone else sabotaging this stream too. I feel it. We'll definitely have to do some back end after like everything, but you know what? Let's round it out to 4 hours. No, I promise it's not sabotage. No, okay. I can trade you my Pokemon to show you. I absolutely have no interest in that whatsoever. Double, take your brand new account and just erase it out of its existence. But you can keep the red purple platform. You can keep that channel. That's okay. So let me get something nice. You know, Daboob, if you just kind of keep there, oh, you have the Arboliva, but you probably won't use the Arboliva. But I was gonna say, listen, you can use whatever Pokemon you want. If you don't get knocked out, then I think you're contributing. I think you're actually contributing if you actually don't get knocked out. So, let's see what happens. I just don't have anything at level 1. Okay, hold on. We need to actually talk about that. Bro, pull that Arboliva. I need to tell you right now, you should have a Pokemon at level 100 for these particular ones, because these guys are level 100. They will absolutely smite you otherwise. So I'm just telling you right now, you stand a better chance, yes, but also because, and this is super important to tell you because, you know, if it's just one of those things where like you can try it out and see if it works, but the problem is everyone has a shared time. Every single player contributes towards that time decreasing. which is why like certain like solo approaches can work, because it allows you to get knocked out once and not take like a huge penalty from that, right? Because all NPC mons will just get knocked out. They don't know what they're doing most of the time. But when you have like actual players, that becomes even more like important to actually have that work. Dabu doesn't have a low 100 Pokemon. If Dabu doesn't get knocked out, are they EV trained? I would recommend that. Yes, I would. In IVs, yeah, I would. Although you just have to bottle cap it, so it's at least easier these days. You did not want to be there back then, when it was like you needed something like a lot of devotion towards that. Anyway, let me go and shovel play this real quick. I meant Torterra. It does have perfect IVs, but I don't know about EVs. But it kind of doesn't matter, because they overinflate its HP for the sake of this challenge. Otherwise, it would have gone knocked out like several times over. Anyway, I'm just gonna do my thing here. I fell down. I'm good. Sorry, what were we doing here? Sorry for like absolutely blanking on this. I would love to move. Just like, give me a chance, coach. Catch me in the middle of this too. Is it gonna try to use shell armor? No, I guess not. All right. I would love to move though, but I think what happened is that Dabu just got knocked out. Shields went up. Doesn't seem to have. Oh, there we go. Now it's gonna use shell smash. I don't know why I'm blanking right now. I'm just as bad as Dabu out here. I wonder. It's weird because it is actually time sensitive here, right? So I can't just simply just wait around and just like do this or do that. But I don't think I've ever really like sat down and wait the entire thing. That would be me sabotaging someone else. Although I wonder if it's, I don't even know. They should account for it, right? Oh geez. I would love confirm. This game is really buggy. So, I mean, anything goes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever really seen that move before. That's a spray. I should probably just use Giga Drain while I'm at it. I don't think we'll win this one, unfortunately. The timer just ran out. Oh, damn, you actually see the damage there? I saw that from Leaf Storm, so that's kind of telling me I should probably use another acid spray. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Keep doing it again. Hold on. I'll leave a solo build. Yeah, I did build that one. That one takes a little bit of time. I wait. We'll see if it pans out. We got a couple of people who can't really take a hit here, so I will say we are really close. But it's nope. We take too many losses. Have you beaten it on this account? I've beaten it on both accounts at this point. But at this point, it's kind of letting any other person just jump in and just, you know, take some rewards if that's possible. The purpose of like the streams actually is for y'all, actually. I mean, I get some rewards here too by just hosting it as well, but you know, I could also run the solo runs too, as anyone else could, but I think it's a little bit more fun when we actually have like a whole group energy to it. But there's also challenges like working in a group as well that you don't ever really see as like the solo like player, I guess. So that's why I do it. Oh, it's this track. Damn. A track so good. I actually won't stop the stream for it. Let's have another go at it then. That's what I'm saying. But, you know, I think we were really, really, really close with that. We were really close with that attempt, regardless of, like, circumstances. Can you do a link trade so I can see your Haunter stats? You want to see, I mean, we don't even need to do a trade. So, I mean, this is what we're running with the Haunter. It's actually really shocking because the Evilite's really doing a lot of like the heavy lifting. But also like that special like attack from Haunter is actually pretty impressive, even if you don't like devote any like IB or well IVs and EBs towards it. But the Clear Smog, Acid Spray, and you know, if you've been like looking at the stream, then you've definitely seen the moveset at this point. So Levitate's definitely helpful here too. So oddly enough, it does work. We were, if he times his cheers, we could win with the bonus health. Yeah, we could. Do you have any Masuda Dittos? I actually do. Yeah, like I had, oops. I think it's a Japanese one. I think I got it like as a random trade. Something like that. Actually, no, it was like a Ditto for Ditto, which sounds very inappropriate, but like, just hear me out. I think it was one of those things where people were, I think in Scarlet and Violet, like just doing the Pokédex index with the Pokédex index because it's like 8 digits. So you can literally put like 4 digits for one Pokemon, 4 digits for another. And it's just like Ditto's dex entry versus another Ditto's dex entry. And that is something that I think Austin John Plays facilitated. And to great effect, actually. It helped out with some evolutionary trades, even in Legends ZA. So I would definitely recommend just following that type of chart from Austin John. And if that, I mean, that's separate, but like, you know, the evolutionary trades, I think it might still be a thing going on in Scarlet and Violet as well. Do you have any extras though? No, I think that's that should be the only one I have, unfortunately. Although I haven't really been using it. for the actual like uses of a Masuda hunt. Damn, I yapped for a little bit. I yapped so much that the track actually ended. The favorite one. It's all good. I think we're at this point in the stream where it's like, now it's just, everything's just like super chill. Also, this is a quick aside, but I'm starting to see this over on Twitch/X. It's probably just curated because I'm starting to see more of it. I saw it once, and now it's just kind of like proliferating like towards everything I'm seeing over on that account. I'm seeing a lot of Darling in the Franxx anime, and I remember watching it way back when. That's a nutty show. I mean, anything that like Studio Trigger gets their hands on gets to be like a super trippy show by any minute. But they all go in space. That's the collective thing that happens. You've been waiting so long for like Masuda Ditto. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, yeah. I think you should try that though. If you have a Ditto of your own, especially one that like is like a higher IV Ditto, I think you can get some like results from that too. You just have to plug in like Ditto's Dex entry and then plug it in again for the like the trade code, and I think that will actually work. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, let me just go ahead and like log in on that one. Lock in, I mean. Okay. Robert got it figured out, got it memorized. I think we got it down, but just, you know, getting the right like combination of teams, that's kind of like the issue that we come across here and there. It's otherwise not too bad. A shiny Ditto, that sounds, yeah, the blue ones. Yeah, I remember getting, I might have gotten like a card for it. Well, TCG Pocket card, I mean. I like shiny Ditto. Anything that really changed the color palette like that, super nice. I like Espeon's shiny color, for example. But also Umbreon's is pretty dope too. Even if it's like, it's more of just like the blue rings that are the standout thing. I was low-key hoping for the NPC. I think Arcanine might show up for this. It's one of two Intimidate mons I remember seeing. Well, three maybe. There's like that Arcanine, the Staraptor. I think there's Tauros, and those are the only ones that show up that can contribute like that. So yeah, so SmackDown doesn't always work like that. I thought it was always a guaranteed thing. I appreciate the heal cheer. I probably should have just used acid spray still. I think I got way too preemptive on that one, to be honest. I love that's the move. Matcha gotcha. Holy hell. Holy hell. I'm like, relax. Man, I missed the Swampert raids. I literally had fun with them. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Swampert wasn't too bad, right? I mean, I guess I had the VOD just to see, but like, actually, I'm not quite there yet. Hold on. Wow, really? Anyway, I guess we'll just acid spray. I guess it's going based off of like timing. I don't know. I was expecting like the buff, but I'll also just do what we gotta. Oh, I guess it did affect me. This turned out way different though. So now it's removing the effect, and now it's going to use Shell Smash. So it is a timing thing. Gastrodon's on a 15 win streak. Gastrodon? Crazy. You know what? I was going to say, wait, haven't we already heard this one? Absolutely we have. Oh wait, Clear Smog. I'm actually going to go ahead and like jump to the next one. Fair enough. I'm going to just try Giga Drain. We're so close. Okay, yeah, that's not really doing a lot. All right, I'll get back to my oh, actually, that was not too bad. I guess I'll just go back to my acid spray nonsense. But then again, it is hitting twice now. Not a fan of that. I think we might have to like hang in there just a little bit longer. Oh my god. Can it stop? Oh, we were just inching away. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Ah, jeez. Good job, everybody. And then we got to say goodbye to it. Because it's like, yo, you already caught me, so peace. Okay. I think that'll do it. I'm starting to get there too. I'm getting a little eepy. But yeah, so with that said, I think it all ended up well. I think we've found something that kind of worked out for everybody. Haunter with the Acid Spray, Giga Drain, and what else moves ability? Tera type? Okay, yeah. So in solo, this actually does confirm to work. Eviolite, Grass Tera type. It's a full like list of moves that it doesn't actually normally have. So Clear Smog, Acid Spray, Giga Drain, Nasty Plot, HP and defense. So it's taking a while. I think Levitate's the only regular ability he has. Take advantage of that. Bold Mint. That's what's working for this build, but also Arboliva with similar like with a similar setup as far as like the EVs and IVs. So that's what we got going on there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This also works in in Pokemon Pokopia. I love how they just keep doing that. But yeah. So, guys, that's gonna be it. It's been a while since we almost had like... It's been a while since we had a 4-hour stream. It feels, personally. It was actually really close to getting to a 4.5 hour, but yeah, it's getting late. Appreciate everyone for tuning in on this one. And I honestly, for like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, we'll be back next Friday. Just doing the same thing, so it seems. I haven't not figured out a place where we could put in like the continuation of like Fire Red stuff, because I'm still kind of there at the Nugget Bridge and still farming that, so sorry. We're still working on that. Max special attack speed, also contrary, Leaf Storm, Terra Blast, Grass Pledge, and Protect for, I'm gonna assume superior. I'm not sure if speed is the thing you should probably like focus in on for these hair raid battles. Sometimes it's just better off just to build on like, yeah, your bulk, your HP, your defense in this case. But if you want to kind of like spread it out evenly, then there's also that option. If you can like match it up so like, whatchamacallit, if this Torterra, this one specifically, with its a Brave Nature, it is Brave Nature. Yeah, Brave Nature. At 133, that superior needs to just be beyond 133 plus the Shell Smash situation, and maybe 4 stages of speed. Be careful with that if you want to outspeed it. Oh, that's just my competitive one. I mean, you got the right idea, right, for competitive, but with the Terry battles, that's the fun part, is that it's not necessarily the competitive one that always wins, it's the one that has like more utility. That's why you see a lot of like Drain Punches, you have a lot of Shell Bells on Pokemon, which I guess might be also a tactic thing, I'm not sure. But yeah, but otherwise, yeah, so schedule remains unchanged as far as like Fridays. And then we'll just kind of figure things out on like Mondays, Wednesdays as well. Right now, it's just been kind of Pokemon because there's a couple things I want to just take care of with that. So we might just be doing that. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, all right, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in on this one. We'll see you guys then next Monday. Yeah, I don't see an issue with next Monday. So, all right, guys, take care. See you guys next time. Nah, so I'll also have to close in the other apps. Oh, hold on. Goodbye.